Hello. I'm doing very well. We're starting up into our second day of this. We've done a bit of crime. I'm a bit sleepy this morning, but that's my own fault. That's I keep screwing around with like alarms on my phone and trying to get them in the right settings and never getting them right, and then like getting woken up by my like emergency last minute alarm that's like, if you don't get up now, you definitely are late for stream. So it was one of those days today, but that's not the worst. Yo, this is a beautiful little splash key art. I've been watching this anime called Vinland Saga, which is all about Vikings. It's the Viking anime, and it's very, very, very funny. I just got a couple bonuses. Chili Joel, 24 months. My God, welcome to the 2-year club. Congrats on your fancy new golden badge. That's the Lux. You got the Ultra Lux badge, the fanciest badge we got right now. Thank you so much, dude. 2 years of support. That's unreal. Time flies. Lots of garbage and piss in Paris. More garbage than usual because of the protests. Yeah, I'm really hoping that's over by the time I get there. We've revised the difficulty level of Wartales in the latest update. Having taken into feedback into consideration, the difficulty has been increased to make sure the game remains challenging past level 5. Thanks to new units and skills, enemy troops will definitely give you a run for your money. You might have to enter into battles more carefully and even rework the composition of your team. Tactics and strategies have a more decisive impact. You can change the difficulty level at any time in the options menu if you're having a hard time. Feel free to retreat. It also looked like Why is everybody in the tent? Hey, this is my old team. This is not my current game. We're on this one. That's hilarious. I hit continue and it loaded our early access save. December of 2021. That was the last time that we played this game. This is when it first hit early access. Bonkers. So it's about a year and a half later that we're coming back to revisit it. All right, this feels more correct. This is definitely more correct. These are our dudes. These are our homies. So nothing has really changed here. I haven't unlocked any secrets. Nothing new. Old playthrough did the same thing when I started up and continue. Funny, funny, funny. Carry on, hello. I don't know why it did that, but I'll take it. I'll allow it. Oh yeah, my stolen waistcoat. So we've clearly just rested. Resting at the inn didn't cause the gurney effect to trigger. Which means Ratman is actually still injured. We got loads of medicine. I'm actually just going to use one of these. Especially because if we're in town, I'm pretty sure we can actually just make that medicine again. Yeah, we totally can. Can I make sticky oil? No, I need honey. Alright. Where are we going? South. We have the Dark Mist Tower. We have a quest to cash in. We got a group of bandits. We have a bandit lair that we probably can't do, but yeah, we'll explore. Just in case, one last thing I want to check is just the inn. Just in case for some reason maybe it re-rolled these guys. I don't think it did. No. Still looking for that spearman. Or spearwoman. Good morning, Valdez. Welcome back to the old chain gang. I was watching, after our raid yesterday, I was watching Ambiguous Amphibian play a bit of this, and he had like He had like 10 dudes in his party and he was on like day 7. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay, there are different ways to play this game. Like I'm running with this like tight group pack. And I'm just like, no. I don't want to get any extra people in my party yet. That sounds expensive. Sounds like a lot of hullabaloo. I do need these logs. Even though they're kind of off the beaten path here. Looks like a fight up in them there hills. So one group of banditos were this way. Dark Mist Tower. Oh, that's definitely that for sure. We got a little shrine here as well and a bridge. At this altar, pilgrims give their gift to Saint Eleanor and pray in hopes that she will guide them on their journey. Thanks, Saint Eleanor. We got bandits. 2 hoodlums, 2 poachers, a seasoned marauder, and a regular marauder. We can handle that. We've handled worse than this. Had to start up a new playthrough as well after watching. Nice. It's the perfect time to do so. Ooh, a javelin. Can't reach anybody though. Where is everybody? There's also a javelin over there. Can't reach anybody. Poacher, marauder, hoodlum. I tell you what. We're gonna move everybody onto this side. We got no need to fight fairly here. Poacher, hoodlum. Put Adelhard here behind the bear trap. Who goes first? Hoodlum and poacher. Groose. So I'm actually gonna have Turget go in and engage the poacher. The hoodlum's gonna stab him in the back, which is gonna be less fun, but... Oh, and Ratman has the frenzy now too. Nice. Okay. So I think I'll swap the 2 of them. Not that there's much difference between them, but okay. There's a chance maybe that he goes for one of the horses. Just not super duper high. You want to bother using weakening blow? Probably not on a poacher. That's all you're gonna do. You know what? In the mud, I don't know if I'm going to be stuck here. I don't think I thought this through very well. I don't think I thought this through very well at all. Frenzy! 24... we could go for a torch strike and it might actually kill them. Alternatively, I could just throw a smoke screen bomb and I think it almost certainly will kill them. Oh, right in the face. We got to get her a better weapon. She is still just using a big stick. You know, it really seems like not the most opportune choice. This guy's gonna run up, but he can't reach. This guy can probably get a shot off. Yeah. Ow. Muddied. That hoodlum is next, and then it's like everybody else before this marauder goes. So... we're gonna go right here with you. Let that guy go. All the animals can start moving in. I'm obviously worried about them getting caught up here. You can't hit anybody. That's frustrating. It doesn't even count as a corner. All right. Well, I don't really want to go around through the mud anymore. So can we get in this little spot right here? What if I go right here? No, that's it. Go get him, rats. Oh, nice. Cindy will give him the hooves. Hoofed. And last but not least, we have Apollo. Who can actually trigger you know what, we might as well. It'll trigger his attack. It does get him out of the mud, which means Ratman is in trouble, and maybe even Turget is in trouble here, but I'll take it. Yeah, probably both of them are gonna get spanked right now. Ow! Big spank. Hoodlum starts his turn. All right, I gotta be honest. I want Ratman out of here. You are way too fragile. Hoodlum, poacher, marauder. What's his movement? All right, so if I actually moved you up here, I think you're safe. And you get a surround right now, which is really nice. We could also remove this poison off Turget. You know what? Why not? Poisoning. Poisoned knife throw. 3 to 9 damage and applies poison. Oh, dang. If he throws that at Ratman. Which I don't know. He might not do. Okay. All right. We got a poacher up next who is going to shoot him for sure. This is not a great start to this fight. Problematically so, Turget is about to get surrounded. All these guys do big AoEs. You're engaged and you're engaged, so you two are safe. I actually don't need to worry about you. What I do need to worry about are the 2 marauders. If either of them get in here, they're going to do massive crab damage. And this poacher almost certainly will also do massive damage. I can't get through this trap. Gotta walk around it. You can get a free attack on that hoodlum. I think I'll let you do that. Unfortunately, I think Ratman just went down. No, he shoots rats. Ah, because rats is weak. Has fragility. All right, this is good. You can get in here and engage with that marauder. It's going to open up your back real ugly, but... kind of think it's the only chance you have. I could have used a tactical order there, and I should have. I'm going to move you like that. Hope you don't mind. If I had the tiniest bit more movement, if I had one more point of movement, I could frenzy that guy. I suppose I could light them both on fire. Why not? Might as well. Because now if you stab him, you might get a fury, a wrath. Hot damn. That's good stuff. You still don't have any movement, which is a bit of a shame. But you did good, kiddo. You're gonna get stabbed. That's okay. You'll survive. You're gonna get hit in the back. But you're at full armor. So I'm willing to let you tank that. Forget, I'm thinking we put you in defensive stance. And then just drop a weakening blow on this guy. Ooh, and then look at this. Perfect. We galvanize. We get 3 extra valor points here. We can do a lot with that. The wolf tries desperately to get to that poacher. Can't make it. And now I've got some brutal shots to try and make. I can't do any of these. I can't do that one. The horse is about to go. Alternatively, I could just use aim. And I could say shoot that marauder. So that he can get a backstab on that hoodlum on his turn. Which probably makes the most sense to do. And then honestly, I can still use the shot and kill him. Let Sydney get around and do a pound on somebody. You also get points for killing people, so. And I have completely blocked her passage. Because I am a fool. A new round is starting. The Marauder goes first out of this entire crowd. This archer goes way, way, way last. So I could kill him and have Turg engage the Marauder. She's already pretty wounded though. I still think that might be my best bet. Heck, I might even be able to get this guy to engage. I could maybe do like a frenzy on him. Leave his back open. Yeah, that wouldn't really do that much. I tell you what, why don't we just do that and do the Valorous Audacity? Get the extra point. Now, I'm going to use Weakening Blow. Turget's feats have earned her the nickname Captain Turget the Bulwark. She earns an aptitude point, enemy engaged times 30. So with her weaken, we're now going to use defensive stance as well. So he should do very, very little damage. 3. All right, that's not too bad. We can live with that. I'm at Apollo and Adelhard. I mean, Rats is definitely going to pick at that poacher. I think we just do this. Plug him with that. Plug him with another. That'll get us a Valor point as well. They're demoralized. Wolfie goes in and just slaughters the last guy. Oh my goodness. Newton, hello. Sorry I missed you there. How you doing today? Outlaws layered armor. We got another one of these Jesus paintings. That was a brawl, I'm not gonna lie. Damage taken is doubled. I don't love that. Captain Turget, the Bulwark. So this is the first title we've actually been given. I'm gonna give her the double con. She's my tank. Oh, and she got an aptitude. That was not from a level up, but from aptitude. Damage inflicted to armor is increased by 35. As long as there's at least 2 enemies, this unit gets protection. Damage reduced by 30%. Damage and crit hit increased by 20% against units with at least 1 debuff. So she's gonna get that tank ability too. Whistlin here, let's repair your armor. It's shattered. Ratman, you definitely need armor repair. You've also gotten bruised. I'm actually going to repair that armor again. It's almost resting time, so I tell you what, I'm going to just treat her. Actually, let's treat him. Because Turget can just sit in the camp. You've completed the mission, Free Dark Mist Tower. What do we get, Johnny? Cloth and wood. We got some hemp down here. There's a campfire. No, there is this locked chest, though. See how our experienced thief does. 1. Legion, hello. Whoa. 2. All right. 1 lockpick is not the worst. A collar of unity. This collar is imbued with the scent of its wearer's peers. Animal accessory. Damage increased by 10% if next to an ally in combat. Yo, that's going to be great for our wolf, because our wolf also buffs. If our wolf is next to an ally, it gives them protection. Stiletto. Belt accessory. Critical hit 5%. And a military report. +1 knowledge. Yo, dudes, what a haul. Is that it? There's nothing else here? Let's put that on you. This gives him natural 22% crit, but when he ambushes, he gets an extra 30%. So he actually has 52% crit when he ambushes, which is so good. And Mona got a level up. I'm gonna give her movement. Turget, I need you on the gurney. What else do we get? Also this wolf collar, that's right. The collar of unity on possibly rats. Swarm of rats inside of a carcass. This looks like there's something up here. Don't it? So this is a suspicious looking forest hill. Yes. What are you? A village. Well, that's not actually what I thought was suspicious, but I'll take it. Hemp. This man is old. Part of the flesh in his thigh has been carved out. An elderly woman, her shoulder has been carefully carved out, but from the looks of it, she's starved to death. Oh, do you think this is the guy, the cannibal that we saved? It's gotta be. There's really not a lot here for me to loot. It's gotta be. Yeah, that's where the Growler Grotto is up there, so. That's the guy who ate his parents, but only after they starved to death, and he only ate them so that he didn't starve to death. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight wolves right now. Six wolf sausages. I can't give away 6 wolf sausages. My tank is still bruised. Is why I didn't want to fight this. So she takes double damage right now, which is not really what you want on your tank. But I tell you what, they've done this thing where all the wolves are attacking from one direction, so. I can at least be a cheeky breaky about it. These guys bleed also if they hit through armor. So having these guys go forward is not a good idea. No, 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 no. Thank you, homies. Ducky Star, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the agency. Welcome on in. Come on in. I hope you're enjoying the Wartales. I take it you are. I'm gonna open up with this because it's just a wolf going, and you know what? It's like a guaranteed free shot with Adelhard right now. They're gonna get stopped by Turget anyway. Oh, that's more damage than I would like to be taking. Wolf. Obviously. Well, obviously, there's a rough calculation here to make against this alpha wolf that's not ideal or optimized for us here at the moment. How do I want to do this? You could probably kill it. I mean, you definitely could kill it. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh, beautiful. I'm actually gonna tank this alpha wolf then. I didn't expect to hit it in a single crit, so I'm gonna taunt him, and then I'm gonna go into defensive stance. We're gonna get bit by this wolf for sure, but like, it's gonna do. It critted for 5, so that could have been a lot worse. Hey, am I planning on doing a Total War patch notes review today? No, not really. Honestly, I skimmed the patch notes earlier when they got posted, and it doesn't really seem like there's anything in there that I don't know about. All the stuff I want. I gotta be honest. I'm probably not gonna do a lot of Total War on the channel moving forward because I've been kind of burned by it and burnt out a little bit on it. And it upsets me to play the game. It upsets me to do anything with Creative Assembly right now. So I'm trying to take some time away from them and avoid it as much as I can for my own sanity. And honestly, I'm just way more excited about this game. The dwarfs are cool, don't get me wrong, but I am like way more excited to play this than I am for Total War at the moment. Boom. Look at that combo. It's gorgeous. My combo's outrageous. Then we can move in here. We can get Valorous Audacity. Just start stacking points. Pony. Now, let's see. Yeah, you know what? If I go in with you, that should be a surround. I don't know why it's not. Now it's a surround. It has to be engaged. Okay, and you have support, which is damage reduced, which is pretty good. All right, I'll deal with this. Yeah, I'm just kind of burnt out on Total War and with dealing with that company. Sadly, I wish 'twas not the case. I could aim and take a vicious shot, but it's not going to kill him. Or it's unlikely to kill him, I should say. 11 to 18 if I like max roll crit it. I'm just going to leave it. Completely understandable. So yeah, shown they get a lot figure out internally. As much as they love putting out smiling face and promising the community everything is dandy, we've pretty much seen constant downturn. Yeah, and in the creator side, like they've really like, it's been a lot of promises, and then things just like keep getting like consistently stripped back without explanation or anything, and it's just being run by suits right now, right? And that's not what I want to support. Like I want to support indie games. I want to support studios who listen to like their creators and their community and stuff like that. CA made an attempt to listen to their community, and then they like just backed out on it. And yeah, you know, I'm part of Twitch. I'm a streamer because I like being part of a community, right? Like that's one of the main reasons I'm here. The main reason I stream is so I have a place that I can like talk about video games that I love. And I don't like coming to stream and being like, this is a job where I have to grind out my contract with a game development studio that I've made vague promises for. Especially when like it doesn't really matter, when it doesn't really affect things. So yeah, I'd rather be happy. I'd rather be happy and make content that's better than beat my face against the cliff, if that makes sense. Stab. Now, I'm actually going to move you right here because I don't want them to get to Turget. I'd rather Ratman tank this. I think he'll get the support anyway, right? If he gets attacked. I like that kicks in after he gets attacked. He's not supported right away. He's supported afterwards. Got to grind out that 25-hour a day every week stream for real. Yeah, there's this kind of a feeling you get when you work for CA where you're like, oh, if you're not pumping out Total War, you're like not really giving into the program. And they don't really give anything back, so it's a real like weird double-sided, not quite fair relationship. And they know that. They know that. They use that to their advantage. Again, and it's again like they're a huge company, right? Like they're only doing what makes sense for them as a company. I can't really fault them too hard on it. But I don't have to support that, so. Galactic Trend Center, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Sorry you're caught in the middle of drama Thursdays. I'm gonna move here. This wolf actually can't get to anybody here, and as long as I'm not like lined up on this corner, this wolf can't get to me here either. Actually, I lied. He absolutely can. Can we move up one more? What? I thought he couldn't reach me. He's got better movement than I expected. Well, we're in it to win it now, aren't we? If this is the case, I'm actually gonna use Weakening Blow, and I'm gonna pop that defensive stance again. Might as well tank. Who's next? That puppy. Whisk, you can only really get to this guy. You might as well nuke him. You have 18 HP. You've got a pretty good chance of killing him on a frenzy. Can you keep going? You can't. You maybe can if this wolf is dead, actually. I'm gonna do it. Wow, you absolutely kerbungled that roll. I forgot about capturing. Wow, we don't need a wolf. Damn. So close, and yet so far. Puppy versus puppy. Oh, that's huge damage. So that's incredible. So when he's next to an ally, he grants them 30% damage reduction and grants himself 10% extra damage. Puppy is really good. I quite like. And I'll tell you what else I can do here. I'm gonna just do an attack order. We're really close to resting, so I don't mind like burning through all of our valor here. Horsey? Yeah, come in here and give some support. From downtown, 69. I mean, I really didn't need to do that because I guess we won't get back all of our valor, but Greece nice. We got a bunch of wolf, a bunch of leather, a bunch of fangs, and a bunch of carcasses. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. You can mostly heal up. How are we on materials? 9. That's not very good. Yeah, we need to rest here already. We've got a few things. We got a PP of Bounty Hunter, and we've got 2 PP of Famous, which gets us the next level of power and glory. Forge 5 tier 3 weapons and armor. Complete 5 missions on hard. We picked up improved restoration the first time around. This champion craftsman is really nice. Forge armor, have an additional 1 armor layer. And if we take that, we could get careful salvagers, which means armor layers are no longer destroyed when you remove them, which is really good. It means you can really swap around your armor a lot. I'm going to take this, even though I don't have a blacksmith. I am aware of the irony. And we've picked 5 locks, which gives us nimble fingers. It's nice. Drama Thursdays are my cup of tea. Oh, no. Oh, no. Light Racer Spark Chapter 1 is out. I did see that, Cows, actually. I was going to mention that. It's on my radar. Don't worry. I got an email being like, this is out. Time for Lee to go mentally unwell with the theory pages. Wartales, a game I've been enjoying for so time. No spoilers, though, not unless asked for. Yeah, no, please don't. This is our first like full proper playthrough, so he gets protection but takes the debuff. Right? 69, gotta go for it. Adelhard, what's up? Could craft a shield, it'd make a good difference. I don't have a blacksmith. This is the problem. So I've been looking for a spear troop because we have that really amazing officer's pylon. That amazing spear we got in like our first battle. And the other reason I want it is because if you have a spear troop and you have the guy who does like Overwatch shot, you can make it that when they charge in, they get hit by the spear, it pushes them back and then they get overwatched. It's like a vicious combo. I remember that from the first time we played. There's really good spear and Overwatch combos. So I thought that could be like a good little wombo com. And then, you know, the puppy dogs get unleashed afterwards. But I've been hoping to make my spear guy our blacksmith, and we just simply haven't had one. I might actually honestly just recruit somebody else to become a blacksmith and have an extra party member, because it's not like we have a huge party right now. Though I don't love how much food they're gobbling up all of the time. Do we have the one that's like eat less food? Yeah. Crowns gained after a battle increased by 5. That is not a lot. At the most, you get like 30 crowns after a battle, which would be like 1.5 crowns. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like my knowledge is better spent elsewhere. There is a tier 3 strategy table. I'm gonna unlock that. I guess we could get hemp tea. I typically like using the hemp for making rope. The apothecary table. Herbarium, that's right. I wanted to learn the herbarium. A backpack accessory. Oh. Cool. Love it. How goes the tomfoolery? It's going pretty well. We're doing decent today. All right. Turget's in the gurney, not at the strategy table. You're laundering that armor. You're crafting that. You're souping. You can't really do anything. What do we got, Johnny? We're going to need to feed at least a carcass. Probably some wolf links. Some bread would be good. Maybe some beans. You know what? We have a lot of carcasses. I'm going to eat quite a few. Turget has recovered. A stolen item has been laundered. That means we get our new armor. Yes. We stole this really amazing archer's waistcoat that I was going to put on Apollo, I believe. Critical hit 3, armor 13. I gotta be honest, actually, this is better off on Ratman. Because the real advantage of this is that it gives me more armor. So having an off tank in our strategist, which is what his job is pretty helpful. That means Whisklin can get the leader's tabard. level 2. And what do you have? You have an outlaws 2 and you have an outlaws 1. I'd rather you have the extra crit, but it does mean that you get out of here. Let me select him. Outlaws level 1, outlaws level 2. This has 2 armor slots, so we'll use that. Turget has something to say. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I can't see clearly. Curl up into a ball and cry. Leave the group in an awkward silence. Turget will gain the sulky state suggested by Apollo. Or compensate. Demand a raise for the increased risk. Wages increased by 30%. Requires 10 gold. She is our captain. I mean, I don't love the idea of paying out extra money, but this is brutal. Valor points earned are reduced by 2 after every rest. Forget about it. This is temporary. It's not too bad. Oh, I'm pretty low on valor points right now. This would kill my happiness. We get happiness back pretty quickly, but these are both permanent is the problem. I'm gonna let her curl into a ball and cry, man. You're hurt. Suck it up. Get a good cry in. You'll feel better afterwards. Don't worry about it. You know, and then you can hop back on that strategy table and get going. How's Adelhard? Adelhard's doing well. You've got your puppy. You've got your horsey. Your puppy got a new collar, so it does an extra like 10% damage. I have 53 iron ore. When the F did that happen? Where did I get 53 iron ore? We got to get a blacksmith. My dudes, we have got to get a blacksmith. If I build a rope, I can make a banner. The strategy table needs 1 extra wood. Cooking pot, campfire both need sandstone. Workshop also needs 1 extra wood. We really need wood. We should just go back to town. Meow, 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 meow. You've created the banner. Oh, it is a camp item. Any assigned lieutenant will proudly carry this banner anywhere. So, if Whisklin doesn't have stuff to loot, we can actually put him at the banner. Oh! What's all this? Your troops are willing to be encumbered in order to carry more valuable items. Bonus experience gained in combat. Troop collects resource in the world to gain 50% chance to collect another. Knowledge gains increased by 50%. These all cost 100 influence for a single rest worth? That's a lot. Oh my god. This reminds me of Diablo 3's banner system. Excuse me a moment. I'm going to spend some time decorating our colors. This is a terrible gold. Just like the worst yellow color I could imagine. Maybe let's do like... What if I did like a yellow fringe? And then purple and black in the inside? These are kind of the channel colors. They're also the colors of Mardi Gras I've recently discovered. We have the eye. We're definitely not the eye. We are bandits, right? Oh, this is awesome. I'm stoked on this. Where can I post a single line I analyze from Light Racer Sparrow? Yeah, sure. Crackhead energy right now. Go for it, dude. Go for it. What happened to her, Gad? Oh, she just got wounded. We got in a big fight. That's all. Don't find happiness hard to recover. No, we've been at max happiness almost the entire time. So we feed everybody and pay everybody. We're running a pretty tight ship. Armor for the horses, we don't have unlocked yet. We honestly, I desperately need a blacksmith. I think even if we can't get a spear troop, we should probably hire someone and just make them a blacksmith. We could get a slave. We could add a slave into our camp as a blacksmith. That's always an option. I like this druidic symbol. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, live by the sword, die by the sword. I'm gonna make that gold. I'm gonna make that black. This is just the worst color schemes. That's not too bad. Alternatively, that, and that. What about a gold cross and a purple background? How do we feel? Thoughts? This snake feels bandit? I didn't even like see the snake. Where is he? Oh yeah. Tunnel snakes rule. I do love tunnel snakes. Black fringe gold icon. Could do white cross. Could do red cross and go straight for war crimes. Hey, can you do that? This is a war crime. I don't know if you knew that. You actually can't use a red cross on a white background. It breaks the Geneva Convention. Literally committing a war crime by doing this. Oh, it does look good though. Ooh. That's not so bad. During the tutorial, usually when a new amnesiac dropped into their job, basically gods for normal to people deciding on their place. Man, Light Razor Spark looks really good, I will say. It looks like a fun Stellaris style game, you know? Just getting to, or like Fermi Paradox. Love it. you're amped up, man. Amped up to express the lore. Lore metal. I like the gold background. Looks nice. That looks nice. See, you guys keep saying looks nice, but I'm too slow at reading chat, so I don't know which one you're talking about. Why is it a war crime? It's actually a war crime because the Red Cross is used by medics in war, right? Like, it is a universally recognized symbol, or universally globally recognized symbol for a medic. And so in the Geneva Convention, they specifically state that that symbol, the Red Cross on a white background, can only be used by medics, by the Red Cross, or I guess like just by medics. That's why when you see it in video games, they often change it. If you have like a Medipack, it's never actually the Red Cross on a white background. They always end up having to change it because otherwise they realize they've committed a war crime. RimWorld recently did this when they had in their patch notes removed literal war crime from game. So if you do it in anything, it actually breaks the Geneva Convention. So it literally counts as a war crime. Now, I don't think anyone's ever been tried for it. You know, I can't imagine anyone pushing it, but it does count. Only for crosses with the same length on every axis. I do believe you are correct on that. I will say I do believe you are correct on that. I think we'd be cheating the system a little bit. Sign of the Red Cross, attacking the Red Cross medics is a war crime, yeah. I kind of like this. I can't remember what we had that looked nice before. And I don't want to spend too much time on this. Was it just a flip on that? What's got more bandit energy? I feel like this has more bandit energy. This feels too religious. I mean, you know, the religion is the eye in this game, so I'm gonna stick with this. That's gonna be our banner for now. That feels good. That feels right. This tabard, we could actually break down. I wouldn't mind seeing what one of these tabards creates. Apparently, I have a few sets of armor here in the bank. I definitely have some better stuff to equip. Oh yeah, look at this. 1 raw material, 1 to 2 iron ore, 1 to 4 leather. You get pretty good loot from this dismantling stuff. Is it Adelhard in this garbage? Yeah, look, oh, this is medium armor, that's why he can't equip it. I see. 2, 14, 24. I'm gonna sell these. These are both worth a good bit of money. Paths. Innovative craftsman. Craft or upgrade 5 camp materials for the first time. 3 PP. Next level unlocked. Eat at least 1 feast during 5 meals. I don't know what a feast is. Make 20 items using camp materials. Craft or upgrade 5 camp materials. Sell crafted items. Movement speed on roads increased by 20%. That's very good. Wages paid to companions 10%. Carrying capacity. Price of trade goods reduced by 10%. Possibility to negotiate missions in the list of bounties. Your troop can take on more missions thanks to their efficiency. Oh, I think I have to go with the 2 of those. Yeah. No shot. We absolutely got to go with negotiators. Negotiators? Don't war crimes need to be committed at war? It turns out, no. It's the answer. Does this also apply for the red crescent on white? No, it's just the cross as far as I'm aware. Movement speed on roads is a delight to have. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do really want that. I'm not wanted, am I? No. Are there any secrets in these woods? No. Oh, wait. No, there's mushrooms. All right, let's head to the Count's castle. Sometimes your guys get like caught on little pieces of terrain. It's strange. Also, do you see the huge banner now we're carrying around as we walk? Looks great.
Ah, there you are. Have you come to collect your reward?
I have.
Please also accept Count Lahart's personal thanks.
Thank you. The fate of Arthas. You have rallied deserters to Lehard's cause. I'm also going to pick up this dude.
Accompany me. Hidden amongst you, I will look like a mere mercenary and we will infiltrate the enemy territory. Good. One more thing. It will be best if I did not fight. We cannot run the risk of Analys's soldiers recognizing me and raising the alarm.
So he's following my troops and I have to go where? I have to go all the way up there for the black caravan. Well, I don't love that. TBH. This dude, though, I do love. Can I sell you some stuff?
Class fled. The Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him. I haven't seen my family in weeks. Your armor is in a much better state now.
We're doing pretty good on money, honey. We're not doing good on having a blacksmith. So this guy is following us. Yeah, look at us. Look at this cool banner we got now. I just know that there is a gang right in them hills. That's them right there. I can see them sneaking about the trees. I see you sneaking. They don't actually count as part of this bandit slayer, though. Oh, this is our first ambush. I don't know what we did. I guess it's just that they didn't see us coming. Your companions have ambushed their targets and will have an advantage in the fight. We're up against 3 hoodlums, 2 poachers, 2 marauders. This should be easy clap. I don't know what ambush means. I think it means they take 10% extra damage. Surprise. It is. Surprise. Definitely don't put you over there. And we get like a full surround on them. They're all clumped together. They got a lot of troops, man. I think we need to expand the size of our army. Like, big time. Amilis the Tinkerer. Tinker Tailor to Soldier Spy. As long as this guy is alive, everybody gets 30% chance of increased critical hit. So, Whisk. I'm going to need you here. Turget's going to go in there. Whisklin's going to go in there. Ratman's going to go in and try to tank as many of these as possible. Hoodlum, Marauder, Poacher. Hoodlum, Poacher. Cindy and Rats. Poacher's pretty far back. Bear Trap. Any javelins around? No. Bear Trap there as well, so that's... I can make an argument for putting Adelhard back here. Because he'd be able to overwatch that bear trap and bait this marauder into it. But the problem is that once that combat actually occurs, he's licked, and there's a lot of other guys in here. You're not even a marauder, you're a hoodlum. I think I'm going to leave him over here with Rats and Cindy instead. Yeah, let's do it like that. Who's first? Hoodlum and the Tinker Tailor, Soldier Spy. All right, well, at least that's an easy decision. Oh my god, I have 1 Valor point. Because Turgat was depressed. Well, you're going to have to use it for Weakening Blow then. Because I didn't Galvanize at the beginning when I really should have. Because I never remember to use this ability, even though you're almost always my opening move. That's fine. The two of them are going to buckle that Hoodlum. And you take almost no damage from that. That's amazing. Poacher. Hoodlum. I think if I move here, I can kill this guy and engage that poacher. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. How many torches do you have left? 15 somehow. Why don't you torch him? Cut his throat. Ah. Well, you'll get a Valor point for being next to him and not engaged. That's the best I can ask for, really. Yo, ouch. Red Crescent is the symbol of the Red Cross organization in Muslim countries. Red Cross, Red Crescent, and Red Crystal are symbols of protection under the Geneva Convention. Oh, well, damn, I learned something new today. My most symbol of the medics are the snake staff or the green cross on white, or the white cross on green. Poacher and Hoodlum. If I go there, I'm gonna get surrounded. I was thinking about moving right here and engaging this marauder because it would force that marauder's attack to also hit this poacher. And that poacher's already gone, so that's like a guaranteed hit. But it's a guaranteed hit that I'm taking. The problem is if I move in there, that Hoodlum will also go for the surround and do a ton of damage to me. I'm not super keen on that idea. Damn, dude, there's a lot of them back here. I think I'm going to change this up a little bit, and I'm going to do this. He's slowed, so he probably can't reach anybody now, this means. At least that's kind of my hope. We'll see how it goes. You're going to shoot him. Oof. You're going to go for Whisklin, okay. It could be worse. I think I'm okay with that. Marauder, Marauder. I think I can still make this work now. If you engage with him, I should have used a torch first and lit them on fire because that would have also spread to the hoodlum. Rookie move. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks big time. He does not have the health to be tanking like that. That worked though. That hit the poacher. Yeah, man, we need more troops. We absolutely 100% need more troops. I feel like these guys are either gonna move or they're gonna get like thrown. You're gonna hit him. Rats is gonna move up here. Hopefully get a bleed. No, because armor protected some of it, it doesn't count. Okay. So this poacher's going first. This poacher's actually not engaged. Then it's this guy. Hey, Mo. I don't have any valor points right now, which is really not great. You can kill him for sure. The problem is I could also probably get behind that marauder. 15 to 19 with a 55% crit chance. That was the right decision. I'm going to torch the two of these because this guy will get shot now. This poacher goes next. He's going to move. He needs to move in order to shoot somebody. And when he does, he's going to get hit with the targeting. Man, I really don't like you being here. I'm not going to lie. You're way too weak for this. And I've set myself up in a bad position. All right, well, it is what it is, I guess. Or he's going to do knockback on my guy, spread burning to my really wounded characters, and he'll be fine about it. That is inconvenient. This poacher goes next, and nobody is threatening him, and I have nobody to threaten him unless I move Ratman over. But if Ratman moves over, then Whiskelin is almost certainly dead. I can kill him with a torch. And I could like frenzy into the hoodlum. This poacher could attack anybody. It's not very likely he'll attack him. Especially because there's all these other people in the way. You want to say hi, chat? Here, come on down. What do you think we should do, Mona? We have a couple of options. We could kill this poacher really easy. I think we should probably hit this poacher with the torch. And then either we engage one of these guys or we run over and we try to help Turget so that she can get out of her fight. Problem is she's up against a guy who has full HP right now and full armor. So he's got a lot he can tank. Quantity of troops is a quality all on its own. Yeah, ain't that the tooth? This guy's gonna go... I mean, I could just ask my animals to double kill him, but it's more this poacher I'm worried about. Alright. This much I know for certain. That's pretty big. I have a valor point here, but I think we're best saving it. Stupidly, I've gone in too far and I can't get valorous support here. This guy stabs Cindy. That's fine. She can take it. She's a champ. Not great. That Marauder goes next. Oh, not great. I can kill this guy, but I won't have enough points to taunt that Marauder if I do. And you've gone already? Oh man, I think my rogue is dead. I think we've just lost our lieutenant. All because I've been greedily waiting on a spear troop. I could disengage. I can galvanize is what I can do here. That'll give me 1 point. 9 to 12, 8 to 10. I could then double tap this guy, move over, taunt. And then maybe use Apollo to do... He's not going to be able to do enough damage to kill that hoodlum. I could disengage, run over 8 and 9. That's 17. He'd be unlikely to get the kill on that hoodlum either, Turget. I was thinking I could disengage, double tap the hoodlum, and then maybe taunt the Marauder. That would buy me a little bit of time. I would get attack of opportunity here. I don't know, the Marauder might ignore me. It's pretty unlikely though. Like he might go for Turget instead of Whistling, but that's I feel like that's, if he's got a kill shot there, he's going to take it. I think I actually have to just bank on a crit right now. Or 2. When does this guy go? Pretty further down the road. You know what? I'm going to disengage. I can't believe it. We actually got the lucky crit. Now we can taunt that Marauder. Oh my god. I was like, there's no way out of this. I've absolutely lost this rogue. I still might. Who knows? You know me. I could screw anything up at the last minute. Maybe, though, after attacking, these guys will move in. No. That Marauder takes a big swing. He crits me. He actually knocks me out of combat, which is, yeah, debatable levels of good. You're more than likely going to turn around and attack Ratman. 14 to 23. I can probably get a kill on you. TBH. 30 damage. I'm okay with you using your second shot here. Horsey's on the move. Can't quite make it though. Now we get 3 people before anybody else gets to go. This guy's unlikely to move. You almost definitely have to move. Depending on how I cut this. A new round is starting. That Marauder goes first. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to move you here. I'm going to double tap you. We're going to go 1, 2 combo. Oh, man. Then I was going to let Turg take this kill, but I might have to switch that out. You are going to take poison damage. Yeah, let's do it like this. Or let's do it like this. 35. Man, these guys hit like a Mack truck. You unlock the title Ruthless. I think that's for running people down. Go right here. I'm going to end my turn next to a donkey. Lighted on fire accidentally. Whoops. And I tell you what, I'll put my back to my archers here as well. Pound. And we'll go weakening blow for the kill. Oh, man. Casualties of war are inevitable. Apparently, they are evitable. Galvanization, get enough damage. Remain impressed by your variety and stylishness of shirts. Thank you. Also, hi. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oof, man. Yeah, we gotta get some boys. We gotta get another boy, maybe 2 more boys. Anyone know if iron ore respawns on the world map? Yes, it'll respawn. I know it respawns in caves. I do think it respawns on the world map as well. I think all the resources respawn. We got a level 3 leader's tabard. That's very nice. And a raider's bow, level 3. Dope. Good stuff. Fix you up. We're gonna fix you up. I'm gonna fix you up. Desperately need you to get a better shield. I'm gonna fix you up. I'm gonna fix you up. Wow, everybody took a beating in this fight. Whisklin is bruised. Oh, that was a gang. There's a ghost hunt here, but I'm not gonna touch that. I am still scared. This bandit layer is down to average, but right now I am afraid of doing anything without getting some more troops. So we're gonna head back to town. I think it's the safe and smart choice to make. We could pick up that double hammer, bro. That's part of this gang. It is you, right? She's a level 4 raider. Coup de grace. Deals damage to an area. That'd be good against like the rats. I don't know. Let's see what's in town. A quick jaunt in and out of the town. Give me my money.
For work. Our role as
Free Dark
emissaries
Mist
is to
Tower
ensure
and
is
the
your
MLS
reward.
gang. We're up to 1,300 bucks. My dudes. The Nomian gang, this isn't the direction we're going. Also, we can now negotiate. Oh, I see. We can spend more. It's always the same negotiation, but we spend more. I'll take 70%. Deal. Supply Strom Cap with 2 pelts and you'll be rewarded handsomely. This is the other area. We're actually like running out of quests here. We might have to go somewhere else. She's a double axe warrior, a swordsman, and an archer. Well, I'll be honest, I feel like what I need is another tank more than anything, but why not? This is too much this morning. Come on. You're level 3. You're level 3. Ow. Ow. First aid. This guy has taunt. Yeah, I think I'm going to get this guy. Wait, what does he have? Raised by boars. Willpower is increased by 3 as long as they're next to a boar in the camp. Carrying capacity reduced by 3. That's hilarious. You were thick-skinned and stupid. You're bloodthirsty and a pickpocket. You're an alchemist. You're a tinker. All right, you gotta go down on the floor. Let go of my leg. Be good. All the tanks are viable. My favorite is the swordsman. We don't have a swordsman yet, so I do feel like he's not a bad idea.
Quite a few fights in the tavern. You can count on me.
It's not that expensive either. Your companions doubt he's up to the task. What a diss. Absolute diss. And Whisklin, you're gonna have to probably lie there. Gotta take the pickpocket for the lore. The problem is the pickpocket is an archer, and we have enough archers right now. Protector, fighter, swordmaster. 6 damage to all units in the area. Usable after 2 attacks. That's pretty cool. Deals 4 to 5 damage and applies destabilization. This unit and all allies in the area gain protection for 2 rounds. Whoa. Willpower and con is fine by me. Every time this unit engages in combat, they gain a point. This unit gains deflection. If they're engaged in combat, you gain a point. He can get heavy armor as well, which is nice. But I like that this is an area around him. It's a 6-meter area. It's protection for 2 rounds for 1. And it's not just him. It can also like help the other people, right? It's not like we have heavy armor anyway. Like the best we've been able to get is medium armor. What else do you get? Each time this unit engages, they gain riposte. Unit is attacked by an opponent. They attack and return with an attack of opportunity. Wow, that's really good with Valorous Duel. Each time the unit engages, they gain deflection. Their attacks apply weakening for 1 round as long as a bonus is active. Cool. I don't have a lot in the way of AoEs right now. Nor do I have a lot in the way of medium armor users. Like, we have a heavy armor user. I'm going to make him a swordmaster, man. This is what we're going to do. And I think I'm going to take Valorous Duel. In the hopes that he kind of, like, you know, cuts through people. We can then also give him the leader's tabard. Fortunately, no shield, nothing else really. Kilo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. Plan for what you want to be, not what you are. Yeah. And we do have this raider's bow. That Apollo would get. +1 dex. Don't forget to make him a blacksmith. Yes, this is exactly what this guy's job is going to be. Boom. Which also gets him +1 strength, which will be pretty good for a swordmaster, if I'm going to be honest. I suppose this flag needs to move back a little bit. You know what? I think I'm going to move the gurney over here. Visually, I like it a little bit more. Being by the tent. I like it. It's starting to really feel like a camp. I really like as you keep adding things in. We should buy some wood while we're in town as well.
There were 2 of us working here until
Sell that bow.
enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Repair everything we
That
got.
should do.
And now at the old forge. Everything that we make will unlock basically other things. The targe will unlock something right away. So let's build this. This is also going to use our wood. The metal plates are heating. Press the button when the plate is red hot to forge your item. Press it when the metal plate sparks to forge an item of superior quality. Hit all the plates at the right time to forge an item at exceptional quality. Oh my god. Whoa. 2-star charge. This is so much better than our shield. This is absolutely disgusting how much better that is than our shield. What did that unlock for us? A reinforced buckler. Wow, you also get the protection skill. I mean, first and foremost, 10, 2, 13, 7, and protection. God, can you believe this?
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahar.
Yes, there were 2 of us working here until Count Laharis. The other cool thing now as well, we have throwing sickles, throwing knives, and throwing hatchets. +5 critical damage. Obviously, this on our thief would be really good. As with the throwing knife, that could just boost him up to like a 33% chance of crit. Guard on our off tank. This would not be bad. Sickle throw deals damage to a target and has a chance to apply a random debuff. Knife throw ignores guard, and hatchet throw critical hit applies bleeding. All right, look, I gotta put this on our main bandit. Oh, you run out of them. Oh, now he's apprentice blacksmith already. And we got a knowledge point. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many things. Iron studded mace, iron axe, iron falchion, hammers, longbow spears and daggers, plate armor, brigandage, and a jacket. Ooh, pony plate. Oh my god, 40. We could put 46 armor on Cindy. I need another shield though. There's a lot I need here. This is a problem. Okay. The mace and the falchion I could replace 2 weapons with. My daggers and longbows are actually already pretty good, so I don't really need to upgrade any of them. We already have decent equipment. I'm trying to think about like what's going to get me knowledge right now. This is only going to get me a single buckler, which is probably not going to be that crazy. Horse armor DLC. You need to change that awful bow. You don't like my Overwatch bow? I love the Overwatch bow. I'm going to take this. Because I'd really like Turk to have a real weapon. 5 wood. Woof. We're going to have to spend a lot of money on wood. We're rich, though, so you know what? If ever there was a time... Crushed it. They made this easier to do. Pound. Damage is increased by 50% if they still have armor. 6 strength. First craft bonus is you unlock something. What did we unlock? What did I unlock? To reveal the superior set in the compendium. Maybe I need to craft all 3 of them to do it. You're going to need wood for that, Felchin. So let's go to the market. Talk to the dude who's got the wood.
Oh, don't believe
Wood's
a
on
word she
sale.
says. She probably
I'm
came
gonna buy all of
across
it.
a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
We could sell off this daub. Sell that dab. Head back to the forge. Let's make an iron falchion for our sword guy. Superior quality, slice skill. Nice. Now, I don't know if... Yeah, it kind of seems like I probably have to make one of each of these, and that will unlock the superior set. So we could make the iron axe, but I don't really want to. Because that's just going to make me want to unlock whatever the next level of stuff is. This is going to give you... You have 1 strength. This is going to give you plus 5 strength. How much is your pound going to do in difference? 8 to 10. 11 to 14. Holy moly, man. Can you believe we've gone this long without actually upgrading any of this stuff? 8 to 10. You're also going to get plus 5 strength. 12 to 15. Disgusting. I'm ashamed of myself. Where is Whisklin? So he's going to get this throwing hatchet instead of the torch. Because if he crits with it, which is very likely, he applies bleeding. 2 to 3 damage. Well, he's a 20% crit chance. What's actually funny, Ratman here has a better crit chance than he does. Just base. You get bonuses from being a tinkerer. Oh, I didn't know that. Thief gives him dex and critical hit chance as well, but it's just not as big. What was the other throwing weapon I made? Did I make the other throwing weapon? I didn't. I was thinking about putting the throwing sickle on him so that he could get the plus 5 guard on Ratman. But now I'm thinking maybe not. Oh, that just gives you... That gives you a knowledge point. Ooh. My pony's doing okay. I'm gonna get this reinforced buckler because I kind of want to make it. It will also unlock us a new recipe in the compendium. No! Oh, they gave me a second chance. I don't know why. I'll take it. Ghost buckler. What? Anyone will look intimidating with such a shield. Do you think that takes ghost hide? Because we actually have 6 white leather. I bet if we could unlock that ghost buckler. So, Turgat, we'll give you the better shield. We'll give this guy that shield. Now, nobody is using a barrel lid on their arm. Like some sort of weird chump. Vision -5. But you get an extra 3% crit. So real talk, I'm gonna give this guy the knife. I'm gonna give this guy the axe. I have to keep the rest of this garbage in my inventory, which is a bit annoying. I could dismantle quite a few of these. This club would also give me wood back. Yeah, let's do this. The farmer's rags, angler's rags. This torch has 1 point left, so let's get rid of that as well. You got 5 raw materials, 1 wood, 4 iron ore, and 2 leather. And I'm out of wood. I can't build any of these upgrades. All right. I assume our inventory just keeps growing as we need more space. Like, yeah, okay. It's really only limited by your carrying capacity. Oh, we've unlocked recklessness. We've unlocked backstabbers. Finish off 25 enemies with attacks from behind. Which gives us our first level of crime and chaos. Oh, we've already been sneaking other things here too. A successful thief needs to look as innocent as possible and know how to keep a low profile. Suspicion meter depletes faster. Movement speed in forests is increased by 20% if the troops are wanted. What an incredible, specifically unique upgrade that is. Actually, like, benefits you to hide in the forests. Experience gained against battles of merchants. Suspicion reduced to 20% during a theft. I might take that. Critical hit chance during an attack from behind is increased by 5. That's very good. Access to assassination missions in the list of bounties. Yeah. Sorry, absolutely. I don't even know what that entails. But I obviously want to know. Okay, I think we're forged out right now. I can make these rags for a bit of knowledge bonus. I could also just make this sickle. Let's make this sickle because it's going to unlock the next level of stuff. Armor 10. Yeah, not really. Sorry, and I'm gonna... I guess we'll just keep those sickles for now, just in case we need them. We'll go not to the market. We're gonna go to the inn to check what these assassination missions are all about.
Might she be looking for work?
None available. All right. Nerd, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Were you checking out Vermin, Storm, Vermin? What were you playing today? No, you were just checking out Dwarves. I thought you were playing that Storm Shard Vermin Fall game or whatever it was called. No, Dwarves. What about the Wattle Barn? honestly, I'm more excited about the 1.0 release of this than I am for Schwarf's. So I was like, well, I'm gonna play this instead. I'm into this right now. We're playing Wartales today, which, if you don't know, is a medieval mercenary simulator. It just hit 1.0 release. We haven't played it since it first entered early access a year and a half ago, and it's kind of our first revisit back to it. You wander around a map, you do missions. There's kind of like there is a story in each zone, but you can also just do kind of whatever you want. We are mostly a little band of criminals. This is our camp. We've been slowly building it up. We have a couple of ponies. We have a wolf with us. And you build your place. It gets better over time. It's very, very fun. We're about to actually go ambush some caravans with old Captain Host here, who has joined us temporarily. And it caused a bit of a civil war. We're in the middle of a civil war right now, to say the least. Sickles can be used in my rogues offhands. Yeah, we have the axes and the axes and the throwing knives right now, so I feel like that's okay. We finally just got a blacksmith in our party, and we crafted a ton of gear. So we just got a massive, massive upgrade to all of our stuff, which is very nice. I'm very pleased about it. Do we have salt for cooking? We do. We have a ton of salt. Just before we go, let's cook up a bit of this wolf sausage. Make sure we got some meat for the road. Oh, and I guess I could cook up this bread as well. Nice. Experienced cook. Our archer has gotten better at cooking. Shardpunk, yeah. Nice. That's the weekend. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've kind of seen it come up. I saw Shardpunk come up on a couple of sites, and I was like, oh, this game looks really cool, really interesting. Sorry, I want to talk to this guy. This is a...
Wares, my good sirs.
Level 3 light armor, a worshipper's tunic. I might rob this guy. We are playing as criminals right now, so we've been doing a lot of crime. I gotta be honest, I don't know if this is better than what we have. The lance with the +7 is quite good, but we actually don't have a lance bro, so nobody can use that. How bad would this be to steal? 70 and 120. There is a guard like right outside of town, and we are currently exhausted, so this is a bad idea. Let's not rob these guys. Yeah, there's a guard right there. That would have been critically bad. We will take a nap in town, though. Eat a few carcasses, some wolf sausages, a bit of that bread. We're going to pay everybody. 34 meal. Wow. It is amazing how fast that starts to add up. Let our boys rest. Feed them, rest, and then we go on. Shardpunk the weekend. Whisklin has recovered from his injuries. We're back up to 4 valor points. Happiness is back up to 14. We'll put him on the flag. Nobody on the gurney. That's good to see. We definitely have to steal something because we're not using anything in the camp chest right now. It's okay. What's going on, Mona? You want to say hi again? Come here. Come here. Say hello. I need to pause it. Oh. You need to be held with both hands, do you? Hi. This is Mona. She's being very attention-seeking today because there's some construction going on in the building. And it's scaring her. So she's like, I need pets. I need snuggles. I need to be here on stream all day long. Hi. Hi, how are you? How are you? Are you a cat? Are you a cat today? Are you still a cat? You are so fluffy. All right. All right. Do what you want. Do what you want. Pay 5 wages on time. Let's go. We're going up here. Nice. This gang quest is also right next to these dudes. So we can kill 2 birds with the same stone. Or we can just throw a lot of stones and kill as many birds as we can get our hands on. That dude's going to be up the cliff, which is annoying. Let's get rid of this guy in our party. Let's do the actual quest objective first. Is this the caravan I'm attacking? You gotta be jokes. I don't think it is. How do I keep getting these black caravans? I'm never getting like regular, just like chat to them caravans. Never an option to negotiate. It's always like, oh no, you've ran into this group of fanatic purifying zealots. You better go. You better crush it. So we've got 3 fanatics here, one of which is bumped up. Purifiers and zealots. I actually don't know how these guys are in combat. I feel like we've only ever fought them once before, and it was a long time ago. I don't even think this is actually the quest we're meant to be doing right now. Yeah, these are the guys that... they keep hitting until they apply fever. So they get to attack like a whole lot in a row. Oh, good. And they surround us on this map. How come I don't get an ambush? I'm attacking them. This is trouble. 2 flies with 1 hit in German? Yeah, in English it's getting 2 birds stoned at once. This is a rough fight. Okay, I'm gonna have Turgecko this side because it's got the 2 fanatics and the big boss and the purifier. So this is all AoEs, I think. Arm of Justice lures them into close range to engage them. If the target is engaged in combat with the ability, they execute an attack of opportunity. Does that mean if I'm engaged with them in combat? I do wonder. Ignores guard. Ooh, okay. So these guys are actually better to attack with my thieves. And these guys are better to attack with my tanks, the zealots and stuff. So I'm going to take my backstabber up here. Who goes first? That zealot and that zealot. Okay. I'll put Turget there, I think. Ready. Maybe here. Apollo here. Adelhard can go here with the beasts. Actually, the beasts would be good against these fanatics. There's a javelin here. Ooh, javelins let you get just the best opening attacks. So if I put you here, I could actually grab that spear and then probably attack that zealot. I think that's what I'm gonna try for. I don't know how it's gonna go. All right, let's do it. You are in range. So we'll go for this guy first. Protection. Let's slice him. The next attack reduced by 75%. You can use laceration already, but it's really a bit of an area of an effect thing. He's almost certainly going to be attacked by all these guys, so I'm just going to jump into protection with him. And we're going to hope for the best. Dejara, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Yo, my wolf! What the hell? Okay, definitely don't want these zealots fighting my my animals. Dude, I hate this ability. This fever ability is crazy busted. Purifier, and then the really strong fanatic goes here next. Whoever you target is engaged. They do not attack. Style of attack of opportunity instead of whatever weapon they have. Crazy. Brutus, hello. I am going to not use galvanized because nobody's in range. I am going to move here and engage this dude in combat. I should have actually weakened him and then deflected. Because you're going to get hit by something bad. This guy's alive for a few rounds. I think instead of deflection, I'm going to go weaken. All right, we're going to hold the line on that. Yikes. Cindy takes a hit. No problem. She'll solo that guy. Oh, no, big problem. Oh, my God. Is that they get to attack and then they get a second attack of opportunity if they engage them in combat? Is that how that works? Yo, I don't love fighting these guys. This is going really rough off the top. They also outnumber us a lot. I think I'm going to flee. Yeah, I'm gonna flee this. We're gonna flee. Achievement unlocked. In and out. Nobody gets hurt. Adelhard was captured while fleeing. Our Beastmaster got captured. I didn't know that was something that could happen. God damn it, dudes. God damn it. Now I'm down an archer. I'm going back to town. That's brutal. So they must deposit them at the jail? I don't know where they would deposit him. I mean, they're members of like the Inquisition. Maybe they'll just burn him alive. I can't believe that. What a kick in the teeth. Absolute mess.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
$100 to heal those wounds. Everybody's wounded, are they? Constitution reduced by half. Not everybody, but most of you. No longer deal a critical hit. Constitution reduced by half. Willpower reduced by half. Can no longer complete tasks. I have 6 medicine. I just spent the money.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
All bright.
Unreal. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Have I read the Total War patch notes? Not really, no. Each one was an overview panel for each faction. I say struggling battle. I was laughed so hard at that. Yeah, I skimmed the patch notes. I skimmed like the major stuff, but I didn't go into it any more than that. 28. These guys got tools for cheap. Unfortunately, I already have like a ton, so. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we're gonna have to buy that other archer. Whoops, 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 whoops. Hammer brute. This guy. He's a bloodthirsty pickpocket, which is pretty fitting. He's also a woodcutter, which we haven't had. Adelhard was our alchemist, though.
Adventure calls.
Gross. Oh man, we were doing so good. Well, at least our companions are happy about this. Infantryman. Barrage. Performs an attack of opportunity against the first 3 enemies crossing the area. Light armor. I think I'm going to make this guy an infantryman. Because I want to get Adelhard back. Don't get me wrong. He is our Beastmaster. The dex buy here is obvious. Double obvious. Thank you. I'm going to not give him the AoE bow, but I think I am going to give him Barrage. And we can have this guy cut wood, which is also kind of handy. Or we could have him fish. And then we could fish for our food. That also gives him willpower, which isn't bad. I do need wood. I also have like an infinite amount of iron ore though, so if we did, we could make like 1,000,000 fish hooks. And there's a lot of fish around. And strength isn't particularly useful on him, but willpower is. I'm gonna make him a fisher. Last but not least, we're gonna put him in the tent. So we can get some valor points. Go to jail, they could take her there, just guessing. Yeah, I don't know where the jail is, but I assume that's where they're gonna go. Oh man, what a kick in the teeth that was. Barrage really powerful. Yeah, I've had a lot of luck with that. I remember that being really good in the past. So, I mean, let's try this fishing out. Use a hook to cast your line in the water. Once the fish is hooked, hold this to keep the line tight in central zone. Don't let the fish escape. Ah, I see. You got fish. Kind of like Stardew Valley. You got fish. You know what? It does feel fitting that a bunch of bandits are living off the land. You know, fishing. Illegally fishing in the king's water. I'm going to say that this is illegal fishing. That's the only way I can really justify this to myself. Do we get more fish if it's raining? I wonder. Hey, I'm not out of fish hooks. So no matter what, it uses a fish hook. Interesting. We're going to create a few of those bad boys. We have 6 lockpicks. I have 0 rope, so why don't we craft some of that? Just in case we need it. You got amoebas. You just got a bunch of algae. You fished up an old boot. Sturdy fish hooks. Well, clearly I shouldn't have made all those fish hooks then. I can't imagine this fishing game being much easier than it already is, so I'm curious what sturdy fish hooks get us. Is if it's just like better fish. We're gonna have to learn so many new cooking recipes. Iron ore and bait. Oh. Catches additional fish. Oh, that's actually really good. Where do you suppose we find bait to? All right, well, they went Reed Farm, Legion Camp. I'm trying to think where those fanatics went. That they would have captured my homie to. These guys are taking an interesting path up here. Oh, the concealed camp. Oh, that's probably where they ended up taking them. We're going to camp out on the edge of the forest here. Oh, yo, let's do that. Let's do a couple of those, a couple of these, probably 2 of those bread. Beans. And why not a fine bottle of cider to cut us through? Fox, hello. Welcome on in, dude. Much appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing well today. I hope the rim is being a little bit easier to you. A little less buggy, a little less crashy. Welcome on in. We just ran from our very first fight and had one of our companions get kidnapped. Our Beastmaster just got stolen away from us by a group of fanatics, and we're kind of trying to hunt down how to get them back. We're not really sure. Whiskelin, our lieutenant. That Octonance, I'm not sure he's cut out for living outdoors. This is our new Swordmaster? This is our new bow guy? This is our new bow guy. Octonance will gain second line. Chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn if not engaged in combat. Very good. Very good on an archer. Ignore. -1 relationship with Octonance, +1 relationship with appreciated companions. Isolate. Relationship with appreciated companions, relationship with Octonance. I'm going to protect him. Tell Octonance to stay out of the way. And he's he's in the tent, right? Dude, that's unreal. This guy just became an extremely good bowman. Doing well. Had a blast watching you play this yesterday. Something on my wish list for sure. It's very good. I recommend it. Is there time sensitive quest on Wartales, or is the game very open world? Do whatever you want. Very open world. Very do whatever you want. There is no time sensitivity whatsoever. The only thing is if you play on the full open world, there's like 2 ways to play. One is, they have a name for it actually. Adaptive exploration or locked exploration or region exploration, I think the other one is called. So in adaptive exploration, everything levels up with you. It's like the scaled world. In the other mode, each region is like level capped. So certain areas will be really easy, certain areas will be really hard. I think the balance, I've been told by people who've played this a lot, that the balance is much better if you let scaling happen. It does mean that things get like crazy hard later down the road. Hey, these are the guys who have Adelhard. That's that caravan we fought and lost against. Where is the black caravan? Is it any of these? It is. Oh. Or is it that guy right there? No, this is just a group of deserters. God damn it. So I literally think this is attack any of these groups of caravans. So we might actually fight to get our boy back right now. Maybe if we kill these guys, we can set up in this forest and ambush them. What do we got? We got a henchman with an axe. Bravado. We got a raider. A raider. So these guys have to like wind up for a turn. Henchmen. Bombers. Flaming arrows. Oh man. If we get a couple of these bows, it would be extremely good for fighting rat nests. Henchmen. There's a jav back there as well. We can just like absolutely surround and slaughter these dudes. So that's going to be our opening play. Who goes first? Bomber, henchman, henchman, henchman. Cut him in half. Deal with the weaker group first. And I'm gonna one thing I really want to try to do is save as many of my valor points here as possible. This is one problem also when we fought that black caravan. I think we only had like 1 valor point in the entire squad, which is obviously not great for us. Ooh, you can also knife throw now. Jesus, man, this guy is a monster. That like 60% crit chance is just vicious. If you end a fight next to someone, you get a point. So we'll do that. This also gives me like 1 valor point that I can try and use to, you know, score some shots. All right, you, then it's that raider. Can almost get a bonus here, but not quite. I'm gonna let you come in and engage on this guy. Big hits. Seeing as all these guys are gonna take a while, let's go. Spend another hour or so having to figure out how to make people see without eyes via psychic stuff. Rimmerl really hates people not having eyes. Yeah, I remember when they put out the I guess the biotech expansion, and they had, or no, it was ideology, and they had like the blind living, the blind people, the blind cave people. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a bunch of blind cave people, and then I was like, oh, this is extremely not good for you. Like, you take huge penalties when you do those. I could barrage these guys coming in. It wouldn't be the worst decision. This guy goes next. Then it's him. I can't reach him. But I can do that. These raiders all take a turn to like wind up, so this is why I'm willing to let him who does a massive AoE attack just get surrounded. Because he's got to do that. And I'm pretty sure if I hit them with like one of these vicious shots, it'll knock him out of that ability as well, so. You could probably just kill this guy if I'm going to be honest. And you get a valor point for doing that. And you can't shoot him, so just end your turn there. Do I want to barrage these dummies? I think that kind of makes sense. Puppy comes in, bites, big damage. Horsey comes in, probably can't reach. Can reach, big damage. A new round is starting. This guy does not get to go anytime reasonably soon. So I think I'm just going to stab him. I really thought that would kill. Can we axe throw? 2 to 3 damage. Damn, is someone gonna have to waste their attack on this? Yes. Yes, they will. I tell you what, I'm gonna move you up here so you can trigger Valorous support. Didn't foresee them having that level of range. Which means I'm going to get struck with that again. Which means Octonance is going to take a ton of damage. Unless one of you guys can get at them. Not really. You have Fury right now. And you can get it again. This is probably not the best idea. This guy is now suddenly tanking a lot more than I wanted him to, but it does let him get in here and do like crazy damage. Man, you might even be able to get a kill on this guy. You can't use knife throw if engaged in combat. That's a mistake. Whoops. All right, well, c'est la vie. This sucks. This is my first time fighting firebows in this campaign, so I kind of forgot what they do. This henchman can't reach anybody, which is super nice. And then that henchman is next, so... I'm going to move here, avoid all that fire, but then I can galvanize troops and get a bunch of free points. And I guess that's all my movement. All right. See, this is where I need something like a firebow, because I could do crazy amounts of AoE damage if I had one. This sword guy is the best with laceration, probably. Though he doesn't really get a shot with that right now. Who else is not gone? You haven't. Is that it? Yeah. I mean, that's actually probably a good idea for you. It uses up both of my points, but... Ow, the fire damage is a lot. Last but not least, we have Apollo, who just got blocked by that wolf. God damn it, dude. God damn it. You stupid wolf. All right, who do we got first? We got this bomber first. So, God damn it. I need Apollo in here. What I wanted to do was move him in and push that guy. But now I can't do that. I guess, though, I can do this. And that should maybe trigger laceration. Yes, which will kill him as well. Does that do 2 attacks? Oh, that's sick. Wait. Yeah. Deals 17 damage 2 times. It strikes twice. That is very, very good. Yep. I'm going to leave you. I want these guys to get barraged, so I'm going to move in other people here. Oh, good. Now everybody's on fire as well. That's totally what I was going for. I was just hoping to get the support. I actually can't get an ambush on him with Whiskelin, which is a bit unfortunate. Because he could do crazy damage if that was the case with the ambush. Unless, no. I suppose I could move you in and just like start wailing on this dude though. In fact, I might be able to do that. And then, I was thinking I could maybe taunt this guy, but what I'll just do is I'll just move forward a step and hope that he triggers for Turget instead. Now this guy can move behind and he can get his ambush crit. All right. We had to use 3 valor points. Whiskelin became a duelist and we got a level 3 fugitive's bow with flaming arrow, burning AoE attacks. This is exactly what I wanted, my dudes. That's a dream come true. He became a duelist. How does that work? What does that mean? Critical hit and critical damage increase by 5% when a one-handed weapon is equipped. Excellent. My dude, you only can use one-handed weapons. You got to get repaired. You know what? Let's just repair all. So what I want to know is if I do this and then attack out that way. No, it doesn't work. I just want to make sure we're prepped for this fight. I'm scared of it. You have an improvised bow. This will give you flaming arrows. I think this is the way to go. If he has barrage and flaming arrows, he's like my AoE specialist now. Chipped axe. Are we really just going to go in and fight these guys again? I mean, I could fight a weaker caravan, right? I could set an ambush in the trees up here. Is what we could do. Oh, this is the worst idea I've ever had. Let's save just in case, even though we're playing on Ironman. Yeah, they do have Adelhard in here as a slave. So this is a black caravan. I am correct. We didn't get the ambush. Again, I actually don't understand how ambush works. And I do want to know, do we have to fight Adelhard now too? No. And I could be wrong, but I think we can do this without being surrounded. Oh, amazing. Incredible. What a good formation we have now. Half of them, including their strongest guy, are like way in the back. We get to take them 4 at a time. And this is, look at this. This is all mud because it's raining. So they're going to take a ton of turns to get across here. We could just lay into them with barrage and flaming arrow. Keep a collection of flaming bows around for other purposes. Yeah, they're really good in like the rat fights and stuff, right? Awaiting something so I can tell you a funny story about a horse. You get ambushed, you approach enemies with a vision cone without detection. Oh, so it's only if they have a vision cone that you get it. Interesting. Okay, so we got a couple moves here we can actually make before they even get in. I think I can maybe delete this fanatic right away. I could get a third move. We could actually go for that zealot. These are the dudes that really scare me, the purifiers. So I can't say I'm a huge fan of these zealots either. I mean, I guess the question is like, if I took Octonance. I could just move you up and open up by lighting a bunch of them on fire. Yeah, I feel like that might hit 3 of them. It doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Zealot. All right, that's what I'm going to do. Hear me out. Big firebomb. Then I'm going to drop a barrage here as well. I'm going to try to avoid that zealot. It's going to be your turn. These dudes are going to have to run up to us. This is amazing. We're going to get Adelhard back. I'm really excited about that. And I guess we have 3 archers in our party now, which is just disgusting overkill. But is what it is, I suppose. Whistling is down there. Purifier is there. That's fine. He's got crazy movement. You're going to donk this guy. Oh, I should have galvanized. I could have gotten a bunch of points for that. Shazbot. Alright, just tank it. Softened up with a barrage. 2 barrages. He's actually chosen to move a second time. I don't know what that logic was. Who goes next? You and then you. So I think I can go in with Whisklin right now. I can use Wrath on this guy to trigger Fury. Then move into range of this guy. And backstab, potentially for a huge critical. 39 damage. Hot damn. Now that purifier is going to attack me if I stay here. And I don't have to stay there. Let's move there to get the valor point. And I'll see if I can get my my swordsman to plug up the gap. This dude crits for 22. Ow. Torched. Nice. And applies fever on the first attack. Which, what does this do? Damage taken increased by 10%. Okay. I could see that being an issue. This guy is going to go next, so... Like, I could actually just kill this guy. He is also about to go. You know what? We're going to do that. Because then I can taunt this guy. And we're tanking him with the AoE dude, which is perfect. He also gets a point back for entering combat. Do I need to cast protection? He's taunted. Damage reduced by 50. I think let's see what happens. He does 3. Aha. Okay. I see. Okay. So this ability, Arm of Justice, it's only if this is used as the opener. So if this hits somebody and then causes them to get engaged, it also does an attack of opportunity. But if they're already engaged in combat, it doesn't do it. And I can't tell whether or not it lures them into close range to engage them. I don't know if, like, if somebody's in combat with somebody else and he, like, flanks them and does it, will it cause aggro to swap? It kind of seems like it might. Who is left? Ratman and Apollo. You get bonuses for killing. 33 HP though. I think that's unlikely. Let's move Ratman in because he gets bonuses just for being near bros. We can open up with that for you, and then the wolf is going to block my arrow shot because I didn't think about that. But at least the problem is solved. This is probably unlikely. 68%. I could aim, but he's not going to get a kill, so I'm just going to let it be. Now, this purifier goes first. How long is this fire gonna last? I have a question, which is how long is this fire gonna last? And how far can these guys get? They actually still can't even get in because the mud is so thick. So I tell you what, we're gonna take this fire damage. I don't know what happened there. He just like teleported. No crit. We could go for the frenzy. We could go for the knife throw. Seven to 9. He'll attack 3 times. 7, 14, 21. And he's got how much health? 38. 9, 18, 27. Each of these has like a 50% chance to crit as well for another like 30% damage, I think. Is this even worth doing? I don't think it is. I think I'm just going to leave him there. Let him take his point. Lights him on fire. Burn, burn, burn. If I move Turget around, preferably out of this fire. Man, I really wish I could remember to use galvanized troops on her in any decent position. She's taking 7 damage from fire right now, which is an awful lot. I'm not a fan of that. They're gonna go. They're gonna go. Honestly, you can probably just slice right now. A laceration would kill him. A laceration would kill him. You know what? Let's do it. Get him out of here. This is going to run me through fire, but I think that's okay. Yikes, the fire. A lot of fire damage. Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Such an open book for good fun potential. The axe, I believe it does aggro swap. Okay. Hope that in the future they'll allow people to create their own custom start. I'd like to start a game with 2 swordsmen and 2 spearmen. I mean, the game has so much room for stuff to be added in. Does it have mod? Does anybody know? Does the game have mod support yet? Because I feel like that is a... That would obviously be, I think, very good for the game. Damn it. Why did I move you? If I waited 1 turn, I could have got the fanatic with this flaming arrow as well. Stupid. But what we can do is at least set up the barrage. All my animals trying to get in, but they can't. You know what? He wouldn't have ran into range anyway. Who's left? Apollo. You can't really get in. What I need to do is make sure that possibly rats cannot get in. So I'm going to want Apollo to move probably here. And then I'm going to have to go here, it looks like. Or maybe a little bit further in. Or if I go here, I trigger valorous support, so I'm going to do that. You also get valorous support. No, you don't. You get kill. Back into the flames with you, purifier. I light on fire if I go any closer, so we're just going to sit right there. Puppy, you're stuck. The horse is stuck. A new round is starting. Our flames are done, which is amazing. We still got a lot of people on fire, which is not so great, but... These dudes are stuck. They can't actually get in close enough. Now, if I used you smart, I could get a huge galvanized troops here. Giving us a bonus 4 power. And then I could set you in the front to make you the best tanking opportunity. I'm going to use protection. That's what I'm going to do. That's going to be your turn. Let's see what happens. You take 7 fire damage. It's so much. It's disgusting. I hate it so much. God, I hate the fire damage. Stop lighting me on fire. I hate you, zealots. Yes, bonk me with your hot axe. That I don't mind. Oh my god, it's so much. He's engaged now. When does this guy go? Who's next? The fanatic. I have a easy kill here. Put him face down in the mud, boys. And now I will flee. See you later. Turns out, fire hot, fire bad. It does turn out that that is the case, yeah. I mean, this guy's gonna run into range. You're not. You will, but you just went. You know what, man? You know what, man? I can't do it. I can't trigger you all with this. Well, what I can do is this and force him to go through. If he wants to get to me, he has to go through fire now. And I'll set up a fresh barrage for him. Twang. I can use Apollo to push him back into the fire too. We got a few options there. Ratman, do I want you in there? Right now, this purifier, who is next to go, is going to hit Turg unless I put somebody else in here. Turg has 3 stacks of fever. %30 extra damage. So even if I have something like deflection on, which I don't think I do. Alternatively, you know what I could do? This is a way better idea. I didn't even think about this. I just push him back. Now you can't reach me. And you take an extra shot from that barrage. Hilarious. Literally just outside of range. This has 2-meter range. I might have to shoot you again. But that gets me valorous victory and galvanization. Hi again, Mona. How are you doing? I probably want to hide you a little bit, so we'll do that. My god, these two still have not even joined in the fight. So funny. Yo, is there magic in this game? There's not. No. There is alchemy. You can like throw bombs and make like cool types of different bombs, but it is a low fantasy world. I don't think it's fantasy at all, actually. I think I would just say it's straight up medieval. There's like priests and they believe in this like god who smites people, but there's no like, nobody can like channel that priest to cast healing magic, so. Locke, hello. Sorry, this cat just needs a pet on her butt here for a second. How's that? Is that what you wanted? Can we just lie down maybe and just chill today? You've been very extremely needy for attention. I'm going to play the video game, and you can sit and watch, little kitty cat, but other than that, I think you need to chill out. Okay, so 2 of those guys are dead. And it's our turn. We have 3 turns before they can do anything. I could yeet an axe at one of these dudes. You know what? That's kind of fun. Just for good measure. And you're the next guy, and you unfortunately are not able to reach anybody. I don't really want to go too close just because, you know, still got barrage open. All right. Now, Apollo, if you were to shoot this guy, he would get knocked back into a barrage and killed. Let's make sure you land the shot then. This is what I'm talking about, man. Lining things up with barrage is nasty. It is Lipton nasty. Crit that guy, knock him back through the fire, and he can no longer reach us because he's slowed down as well. Who wants to go? Flaming arrow? It might as well be you. Just ding up a little extra damage. Grab a valorous support. Hope he doesn't know what to do. I would like to move someone who isn't going to take a bunch of damage right now, is what I would really ideally like to do. Tell you what, we can move you here. And then I could cast first aid on this guy and at least take off the burning. I could yeet another axe at him if I wanted to. I'd have to move 1 square closer. And I don't know what the range on that sword is like, so let's not do that. He might actually be able to hit me with that. I'm not sure. No, we're good. All right, and now it doesn't really matter. Whisklin can just go in and finish him off. He's not going to take the fire damage. He's going to just slaughter him. God. Just a dagger to the neck. Plague zombies? Yes, I suppose there is plague, but it's not really magical. It's just like it drives people crazy. It's like rabies. You freed Adelhard. Well, I'm glad we managed to come back and get this. Inquisition Knight's Greatsword. Strength +6, Furious Flogging. Loses 40% health to deal 120% damage to the units in the area and ignore their guard. Oh, loses 40% of your strength's health. So that's actually not that much. Man, even with these like bonuses to repair, we are still coming up a little short. Sprain can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. I'm going to throw you in the gurney and hope that that's allowed. I hope that doesn't count as a task.
Well, well, well. Our spies have come through for us. This carriage is loaded with gold.
I'd love gold.
Where do these crowns come from? Who gave them to you? Where?
In the woods over there. At the end of the hidden path, there's a campsite. Their men load up our carriages.
We
But
met these
drivers
guys.
like
This is
myself
Inquisition.
are not allowed to speak to them. I beg of you, spare me life. Lord Vanales forced my hand. I had no choice. Please.
Don't look at me like that. You have nothing to fear from me. I won't kill you. Count Lahart's so-called cruelty is nothing but a lie stoked by Vanales to make everyone forget that he is the one who started this war.
I'm suddenly feeling like we're actually working for the good guys.
Well, mercenaries,
I mean, we did poison a lot of
we've got a
wells, but
lead. What do you say we visit this mysterious campsite together? Let's find another black caravan we can follow.
I don't really
It
want to
will
fight
lead us to that hidden
this other
passage.
black caravan, but maybe. You know, I don't really want to go against these Inquisition fellows. Adelhair, can you get in the bed? You can. Okay, that's good. Well, I guess we don't have anything to launder. So this guy can use this. Loses 6 health to deal 18 damage in an area and ignore guard. So if I want to, I can make this guy like a crazy short range AoE expert, or I can make him a tank. I love that. We're going to hold on to this sword. I think the way those priests work is you need to pick up and shake them and they drop a healing potion. Good old shakedown. What are we at? 115. Oh, we have loads of room in our inventory. I'd really like to see these like unique daggers if I could upgrade this. I do love Devious Whirlwind, even though we're not really using it a lot right now. But it's a cool ability. Sounds like an ideal tank killer. I'm more thinking like rat killer, you know. But you're right, it does ignore guard, so could be used pretty good against tanks, groups of tanks. Domi, thank you for 2 months. Love it. Love the 2-monthers. I didn't scare you off yet. Congratulations. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. This is our camp, concealed camp. You don't suppose they're going to throw us in another fight, do you?
Who? Captain Hostess. Silly me. Of course, Captain Hostess. Only you could hide amongst a group of mercenaries, you old weasel.
You old weasel. They definitely had a romance in the past.
Your little charade ends here. Your grubby companions are no match for a professional army.
Ah, crud.
Prepare to die.
This is an easier fight than the caravan we just fought. Just for the record. It does have a hero character, but they're not that bad. Nobody's really a hero. Leader's willpower. It is still a tough fight. But we've got a mud choke point. Inquisitor Octavia. Damage is increased by 40% for each bonus applied to the target of their attacks. Ooh. Damn, son. That's vicious. So fire and fever both add 40%. All right, their guys are here and here. So we're going to ignore that little spot and we're going to focus on this zone. At least they start in mud. What do we got? A fanatic, a purifier, and a zealot. The zealot goes first too. And we do have Adelhair again, even though he is sprained. That's actually probably the best thing we could have on him. Octonids could fire these guys. Firebow them. And drop a barrage. I'm a little worried about my dudes here. Turget and Whiskling could go for this zealot and just like delete him out of existence. Teledance. You're in mud back there? That's annoying. Down here, not so much. Okay, so we have Archer. This is disgusting. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to swap the two of them. So Adelhard is closer to the animals, and Apollo can kind of come in here and shoot these guys on an angle. So This guy goes first. I really should have done that the other way. I still could. Nuke your armor. And that's really all you can do. I don't have any valor points in this fight, which is extremely not good. That is extremely, extremely not good. I literally have 0 valor going into like a major boss fight. %. Ignores guard. Five to 10. It won't kill him. I mean, it might if it crits. You know what? God damn. So close. And I'm just going to leave him right there. We'll get the valor. I just realized I need to stack. Shoot. In order to cast Barrage, I need 2 points, and I can't get it. These guys move next turn, though, so we gotta light them up. Run. Disengages and moves in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. That's nice. That's a good ability. You still get Valorous support, so I'd like to leave you next to somebody. This puppy dog will take extra damage if I move in. You know what? I'm going to move like here. I'm trying to put myself in a position where this guy can't easily hit a lot of us. I failed to do that. In fact, this purifier might move in if he can. No, he can't. Okay. Oh, man. These guys suck. I don't like them. That fanatic is next. I could grab this spear, but it's unlikely I'm really going to be able to hit anybody. I could move up and fight this fanatic. But again, it's not really actually the best idea for me. I'm probably best going for this purifier. What's the range on that spear like? That's not in range. %76 chance? I'm going to take this. Yes, good. And then I'm gonna frenzy this dude. Amazing, the double crit. Sadly, I am just out of range to get Valorous support or an axe. Has this zealot gone? I think he has. I don't want Turk to get flanked here. I could throw a smoke screen, cause this to be an attack of opportunity. Guarantee him to be dead. But the problem then is actually this fanatic runs into a position where he can move in and hit both of my guys. Though he might just do it down here anyway. Let's just see what happens. Okay. I guess I probably should have done that. That was a lot of damage. Death wine time. You can move in and engage on this dude. And if you do it here, you'll get some extra protection from that wolf. I think I'm gonna have to do that. He's not weakened. Oh, interesting. 10% extra chance of taking a critical hit from other units and 20% from if behind. So when Whiskelin engages someone, he actually has a 75% chance of critting if he ambushes from behind on an engaged unit. That's why he crits so frequently. That makes a lot more sense. I'm going to use protection here. Yeah, they're all past the mud now, too. I need to get a barrage set up ASAP. Now, we do have a horse and a wolf, both of which are going to do decent damage. You have this stupid shoot order ability. And you have valorous support. I'm actually going to put you over here. Oh, good. And you now light on fire. Horsed. What's really good here is possibly rats will also do bleeding damage to him, so I think I don't need to worry about him anymore. He says. Not at all sure if that's true. All right, I'm going to aim so that I can volley shot this guy and get a kill. Because it gets us a point back. And then I can use this point to recall shot this guy. And I think push him into that barrage. No, just short. Dang. Surround, executes. Fantastic. Good job. Good job, Wolf. Takes 7 fire damage. All right, that purifier is not going to reach us. Then it's that fanatic, and then it's that fanatic who's not going to reach us. So real talk. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. She's the only one out of the mud, really, except for Captain. So that keeps her slowed down as well. She can no longer reach. Oh, wouldn't that be a nice little pocket to light on fire? You're next. You know what? I actually might wait a turn. You know what? I'm not going to be able to reach you anyway. Maybe if I move you. I'd love to not be on fire, let me tell you. That'd be really cool if I was less on fire than I was right now. Ow, it does so much damage. Oh my god, the animals are in fact blocking me. Can I run? I could. But if I run, I don't have enough to do barrage. Worth. Hit 4 of them with an AoE and light them on fire. I think that's absolutely worth doing. Now, here's a question. I have Valor support, but also these guys are going to light me on fire probably if I stay near them, and I only have 11 HP. But maybe not. Maybe I'll be okay. All right, that zealot's going to go next. He can reach the front line, and this zealot cannot reach the front line. Yeah, well, let's just do that. Now everybody is on fire. Okay. This is messier than I intended. Let's galvanize, max out our valor points right now. And I think I'm actually just going to move like here. Who is next? You and you. Next attack reduced by 70%. That actually doesn't do a lot for me. This unit gains deflection. Oh, I can just do this for free. I didn't realize. I thought I had to be in combat to use that. Dude, the fire damage is actually really problematic. Stacking up too much. Lots of love for crit builds in the game. Yeah, the crit builds seem really good. This guy moves in, but can't reach me. Very nice that he moved, because now Whiskling can also just come in here and start killing people. Inquisitor Octavia is next, and you can reach pretty much everyone, so... let's try to be smart about it. All allies around this unit gain orderly status, which is Telenance and Turget. Turget gets valor points if she blocks. Teledance if he engages. You're gonna do that. Amazing. That's very good. And Apollo gets it if he kills. Whoa! Critted with fury and galvanization. Wow, that knife throw just did like... that was a lot of damage. Holy moly. I guess I can't really kill you, but I could at least... I mean, I could use Frenzy, but it seems like a waste considering you just moved. I'd rather have a character who has like bonuses to kill. Ooh, Adelhard has 1 HP. In fact, he only survives because he has 15 willpower. And he is on fire, which means if I don't use first aid on him, he will die. So let's do that. I also need to make sure I don't end my turn directly next to him, or he will die. Massive crab damage. I can smoke screen this guy and Cindy will hit him again. Cindy typically hits for 11. Oh no, she got upgraded. She'll kill him. Good stuff. And now I can move away from you while being on fire. In fact, I can move right here and throw an axe into this dude. Oh, 1 HP. And get Valorous support. Puppy moves up. Puppy takes extra damage. Gotta learn, keep him alive or be on your head. No promises. All right, you get bonus kills. Bonus points for kills. If I use aim, I can hit him and kill him, which will give me a point back. And then I can move here and I can use this and knock this guy into the fire. Very fun. Also slows him down so he's stuck in there for longer. Octanus, you are also still on fire. I have to move Adelhard out of here, I think. Oh, actually, I can hit you guys with this. Let's do that. I was hoping to land another barrage here. But I'm afraid of lighting our boy on fire. I suppose we could just stand in the fire, couldn't we? Oh, we might as well. 24, huge hit. Is he in range? Oh, he is. Oh, and that's going to do the attack of opportunity. Oh, 3 HP. And he's on fire, which means he cannot move or he will die. But if I can kill this guy and then him, we will live. Glenn, you actually have full HP right now. Trigette's already on fire and she's already wounded. So I tell you what, she's just going to go in here and she's going to do this. Gong. And she's going to go here and she's going to do this. Double gong. We are pulling some close fights right now. Oh, amazing. We got a unique one-handed sword, the Knight of the Eyes sword. Strength +5, hallowed strike. Deals 80% damage to all units in the area. If this attack hits several units, creates a fire under each of them. We are ready to deal with some rats, let me tell you that right now. We are big time ready for rats. Rats ain't gonna have nothing on us. Adelhair took another injury. Yeah, literally the only reason he survived is because he has 15 willpower. And he tanked that hit. That's another 10. I'm gonna give that to you. Leave that at 4. And you only have farmer rags on, which seems like a grave mistake. Can no longer deal a critical hit. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Look, Adelhair's lying down. So these guys got to get... you're sprained. That's not terrible, but it is actually because you're our tinkerer. So I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna heal you. We just got 2 of these swords. We got one from the fight, and then we were allowed to loot one off of her body. And in fact, the one we looted off of her body is an even higher level. It's an extra +1 strength.
The woman we fought was a fearsome inquisitor called
More fire.
Octavia. I did not think I would ever see her again, but her presence here confirms one thing. The Inquisition is funding
James, how are you only just getting the first now? That's crazy. We've been live for 3 hours and nobody claimed the first. Unheard of. Put some more fire under their butts. Really good with the swordsman's trait that gives them rage instead of fire. Ooh, interesting.
Well, they used to anyway. Now that we know
This
who
cat man
Benares'
is
allies
so
are,
needy.
we can increase our presence at the border and keep a close eye on the churches and monasteries.
Don't bite me. You're the one on my lap, young lady.
As for the crowns the Inquisitors were kind enough to leave us, I will take them to Count Lahart. This seems fair compensation for all the suffering our armies had to endure.
Excuse me, that's my money.
Here is your share.
Oh.
No mercenary has ever proved more worthy of their stipend.
I mean, he's still giving me a third of it, even though we did all the work. I'm tempted to do this, but we don't really need the money, and I am very wounded. So I'm gonna just accept.
You on your bravery and your devotion.
We've almost done this area.
Fight by your side, mercenaries.
Hey, we can cut wood. No, we don't have a woodcutter. But we could cut wood if we had one. Right, we went with a fisherman instead. We desperately need to camp. Where is the sword bro? So you've got the iron falchion, strength +6, and you get slice. Deals 12 damage to all units in a round. If the attack hits several units, creates a fire. Oh, okay. So this is Devious Whirlwind, but with fire instead of poison. 12 versus 12 to 15. Well, what do you see? There's a thing that gives them like rage instead. This unit is immune to bleeding, burning, and poisoning. Wow. Disarm hand-to-hand combat. If this unit has no armor, they have brutality. Wow, that's cool. Can equip a second sword and swap weapons in combat. That's extremely useful. If this unit disengages, they have a 50% chance to deal an attack of opportunity instead of taking one. That's a gamble. Can swap places with an adjacent ally engaged in combat. The unit then becomes engaged in combat and will deal an attack of opportunity. Wow. That's extremely good. Zeal. Unlocks a skill from a previous level. Can perform 1 bravery per round. Each companion can use their bravery only once per battle. Wow, cool. All right. Well, I'm happy to have these swords. Add them to the collection. We're really starting to stockpile quite an inventory now. I kind of wish there were like tabs, you know, that I could just like click like to say like, oh, only view my weapons, only view my trade goods, only view my crafting materials, and only view my food. I think that would be a good quality of life thing. We actually might need to do some cooking here. We need to learn some recipes so we can cook up these fish is what we need to do. Beans, beans, beans. Beans, 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 beans. Beans, beans, beans. Adelhard has recovered from an injury. The troop is well rested. You still have a sprain, so I'm going to put you back on the gurney. And I'm actually going to put this guy in the tent with you because I'm already at maximum happiness. For 5 happiness. Point. Yeah, like it's better for me to heal the valor in the tent. We should really try to upgrade that tent as well. Not that we can right now, but something to look at. Where are we going? We have the Nomian gang. We have the tomb. We don't want to do the tomb. We do want to fish this fish. Call Mona needy, and that's a cardinal sin. She's very needy. Again, there's just a lot of construction going on in my building today, so she's like, she's being extra, like, yeah, what's going on? I'm scared of the noises. Fish, 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 fish. I know this is what you guys are all here for, is to watch me fish in this game. The most exciting part of the game is fishing. Cool. That was a big one. Well, we've drained another lake. How much wood can a woodcutter cut if a woodcutter would cut wood? A woodcutter would cut as much wood as a woodcutter could cut if a woodcutter could cut wood. We've been over this. Only hits a swing rather than everything. With strike. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with it being more focused with that guy right now. I gotta be also honest. Like, I'm worried about lighting too many people on fire. It doesn't always seem like a good idea. There's a python up there. Yeah, actually, let's use that. I'm going to use this python because then I can get that iron ore as well. And we got to go up here to fight that gang anyway, so I might as well use my clever pathways. Camp we looted a long time ago. Come on, lads. We're going to sneak into Wartales. He'll never see us coming. Only a band of mercenaries could pull off this extreme tactic. Sneaking right into the backyard of the enemy. And that's got to be those bandits. Nice, we can get some mush booms as well while we're here. I'd love some logs. They're big, they're heavy, they're wood. Now. I really can't figure out ambush. 2 hoodlums, 2 marauders, 2 poachers. One of the poachers is extra. We'll just engage him in combat and delete him pretty early. Oh, they get leader's aggression as well. From you? Okay, we got to kill the leader for sure. Who is the leader? Nomi in the red. Well, I could actually just all stay over here. And delete half their army really fast. Just don't love this critical hit chance, right? That's all. But I think that's what we got to do. All right, that hoodlum goes first, so let's just knock him out the park. Dunk. Nope. Dunk. He is a hoodlum. We could hit him with a weakening blow. Probably don't need it, but you know what? If you're gonna get hit, you might as well get hit. I'm okay with that. Who's next? Neither of these guys. Great. Which means Whiskling can move in and absolutely just ice this dude. Now the question, do I want to go for that poacher or the marauder? I have Tellance and Ratman. Either of those guys could engage that poacher. You know what? If I'm clever, something I've never been before, I could have this guy's back open up, have Tellance engage the poacher, and then have my rogue with frenzy, Ratman, stab the marauder in the back. He's crit for 34 before, so that poacher's next, so we'll move Tellance in first. This guy's also a tank, so I'm gonna move him on this side to make sure that he just has maximum exposure. You get Valorous Duel as well, which is nice. Oh, critted for 6 on a punch. Nasty. Grugger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. And H-Tier, hello. How you doing, dude? Lighting someone on fire like lighting a cigarette, warming them by a fire pit. Only a band of mercenaries could scale a sheer cliff with a rope and 2 horses. Hey man, if it works, it works, right? This marauder hasn't gone, right? Yeah. It would be a shame if someone were to smokescreen all of you after you got stuck and had to punch. Now you're disengaged and you both take a huge attack. And now my rogue no longer has his back wide open. Oh, actually, I'm not in range for Valor support. Whoops. But I did just block that horse. Horse! We got to get her the armor, man. That's got to be the next step. And now I have 3 archers. Absolutely filthy. Can I land that here? No, I have to go in if I want to shoot that. Oh, yes. Actually, I can avoid hitting my horse. Oh, no, apparently I can't. Oh, well. It does mean that they have to light on fire if they want to go through there. Not that it's going to be a lot for a couple of thieves, but... You're the only one who hasn't gone? Apollo hasn't gone. Did you get that shot? Not from there, but from there. But I think 54%, that's a bit of a risky move. Risky biscuit. And you can't follow it up because you'll be knocked out of range. I'm not going to take that. Let the dog do it. What the dog doing? Bleeding, surrounded, engaged with a wolf. That dude's not having a great time. I could easily kill him right away. Who goes first? That poacher and then that hoodlum. Six HP. That dude's dead from bleeding, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is that worth doing? I don't think it is. You know what? Just do that. I can't get an ambush on you because my horse is too fat. That doesn't mean I can't kill you anyway, though. Wow, you are stubborn. And now you're dead. And if I move here, I get Valorous Audacity. You punch the wolf and then you die from bleeding. And we get galvanized. Oh! So good. How good is it? It's so good. Check this. This is going to be massive. You move in, you slice, engage in combat. That's your second attack, so now you can lacerate. And their leader is gutted. And this poacher is now engaged, giving us another point back. That was disgusting. I loved it. I loved every second of it. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if any of you guys can really get into range. You might be able to get in and get a single shoot order on that Marauder, but it's not really going to do much. Apollo, you definitely can't do jack. Turg, you can't really do jack. Like, that guy's hit. Yeah, let's do this. This is the best option. I will at least get a single arrow into combat before taking that in the face. Nobody else can move in because my animals are chubby. I'll allow it. I'm almost certainly on fire. Oh, I'm not. Wow, what a shot. Pro gamer move. You get punched for 1 and then light him on fire. Who's next? Can anybody in the back move? Because everybody else is really blocking our path. You don't have a shot. That's fine. Forget, I'll move you there. I think that's all you can really do. And I guess we'll galvanize because, frankly, why not? We can use it. Puppy goes in, probably kills this guy. 24 damage, okay. This allows you to move in, though not close enough to actually get the kill. Though, you know what? Smoke screen. I should disengage. Opportunists. I'm gonna run this guy down. Why not? He seems like he deserves it. Get him, pony. Clock. And then it's our turn again. This guy's done so well for us. I think we just do a nice little stab. Finish him off for 30 damage. Can't avoid hitting the horse. Not fat, just festively plump. Horses isn't fat, it's big boned. It is a war pony, so. They bleed, burn after they act. Yes, that's correct. At the end of the turn. Bleed, burn, poison, all triggers before, no, after their turn is done. We got a level 4 leader's tabard and a level 4 outlaw armor. Somebody needs that armor. I think our new archer does. It's got to get repaired. You're just wounded. 5, 4. That's fine. Reputable mercenaries. Ba, 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 ba. So, Octonance is not wearing armor right now. Sort this. That's medium. This is not. So I'm just going to give you this, even though probably it's better off on somebody else. Tell dance. You're actually wearing light armor, which is really funny because you could be wearing this. And I'm going to make you wear this because even though you get more movement in light armor, the armor is actually more valuable for you. This is +4 armor for you. This is +2 armor for you. This is +2 crit, +1 armor. Everybody's getting leader tabards. It's kind of nice. This is pretty bad, actually, this outlaw tabard. I'm going to dismantle this stuff. Get dismantle that as well. Some of those I'll sell, I think. I mean, I'd like the wood, but there's a part of me that's realizing, like, it's probably better if I can just sell stuff back at town, because I'll get like 20 ingredients. I'll get like 20 bucks, which allows me to buy 4 things. So probably unless I upgrade my workshop to like give me better stuff back, it might not necessarily be worth it. Famous. Reaper. Okay. That's that job done. What is the last job? We gotta go talk to those trackers. I keep forgetting about that. Find a way to open the trap door. Kill the Inquisitors or give them wood to burn their victims. That's a burning stake over here. This abbot, this is choosing side. I think that's the last quest. Yeah, because there's these the people's fathers, right? Yeah, so we got to go talk to this abbot. I don't want to side with this abbot is the problem, but I don't see any other location to do this quest. I mean, I could check in town and see if there's something I'm missing. What's your deal again, Saint Abbot?
How would you feel about stopping that usurper Lahart from levying his taxes?
I can't do that.
This would lessen the burden on the farmers, and I could feed...
I just can't do that. I want Lahir to be in good standing, with a strong army capable of paying me. And if I'm stopping his levying of taxes, he's going to have a harder time paying me. All right. Town. We return. Do we return to a spearman, a swordsman, a brute, and another swordsman?
Might you be looking for work? Our role is here is your reward.
Vanquish Claressa's cohort. Having murdered their captain, Claressa and her accomplices fled the Edorian capital to lay low somewhere in Arthez. Well, this is close by, is really easy, and is worth quite a lot of gold. I say it's close by because it has to be close by. We also have the Ghost of Harag, which we could probably do. This bandit layer is down to average, so I'd really like to do that and cash in that other quest we have down there, the tracker camp. We probably have quite a lot of teeth. We have 118 teeth. So we could use our low suspicion right now to steal a recipe for pork stew. Let's do that. And I'm going to negotiate for this deal. This is big money if we get it. 432 bucks.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2
Ooh.
taverns in Courtier, and we were still
This is on
completely
sale.
full on market days.
I'm going to buy this. We were going to steal this, but if it's on sale, I'll just buy it. I think it's the way to do it. And you're the other one I want to talk to. Oh, okay. So I think we have to do the Abbot's quest. How hard is this game on normal mode? I wouldn't say that hard. It depends on your like ability to take on tactics and stuff. We're playing on experienced, which is like the mid tier difficulty, I guess. It's challenging enough. Like we've had a couple of fights. We had to run from a fight. We lost a character. We had a character go down and get like critically wounded. The game ramps up depending on what style you play. The game can ramp up difficulty with you, so you always have like a fair fight, which is generally like I think seems to be the recommended way to play.
Here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Do I want to sell one of these? I feel like I probably should. I don't think I need 2 of them. We only have 1 sword character, and they're keeping a great sword. Am I keeping a great sword? If this sword attacks everybody around them and does flaming damage, I'm gonna sell this great sword. I don't want to sell these because they're unique, and I don't think there's any way to get them back. So yeah. I gotta buy a few of those. Let's repair all of our equipment while we're here. Visit the market, buy some wood.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Oh, you don't have
She
any
probably
wood for
came across
sale.
a band of deserters. They've been
Killing me. Those new to these kind of games. Yeah, you can also play on like easy mode. There is like a reducing. You can also change the difficulty in the middle of your playthrough. So if you're finding it too easy or too difficult, you can swap.
The war drags on.
That is 100% allowed to do. No one will give you a hard time.
Anything they come across.
If they do, you send them to me.
Left to sell, let alone eat.
I'll be honest, I'm tempted to steal those beans
My
again.
meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly
50.
edible.
Oh, well, that milk is not too bad to steal. So we're going to go get a recipe for pork stew, which is pork and beans. But I'm going to go steal the recipe for pork stew because it's very difficult to get. So the question is do I want to just buy a bunch of pork and a bunch of beans? 60 bucks. I tell you what, I'm going to buy like 4 of these for now. We have some beans. I'm just going to buy a couple more.
And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
And I'm going to buy a bit of wheat because we're out of bread. gonna be honest, I think we have to rest here anyway. Yeah, you need to spend some time in the gurney. We are exhausted. We still haven't found this treasure. It said it's in a mountain by a lake. Could that be it? I don't think this is it. Because otherwise I'd be able to see the concealed camp in the tomb. Brotherhood training grounds. Shipwreck cavern. Shabby camp. It really feels like it has to be here and I'm just not seeing it. This is like the only mountain on the map. Well, actually, you know what? Clearly there's a part of the map right up here that I have never explored. So this is probably where it is. This looks like it goes up as well. I think this is a mountain here. So this is probably where that mercenaries treasure is. Ooh, so do we do this first? We could do this. We could kill those inquisitors on the way back in. Cash back out. Then head down here to do the bandits lair in the trackers camp. It's an option. Was this an assassination quest? Oh. No, I don't think it is. I think it's just a bandit quest. Yellow's not the unique color? Oh. Interesting. Our compendium has unlocked something new. Creature comforts, right. Max valor points increased by 2. Bonus movement increased by 1 until the next rest. Yeah, so this takes pork stew, porridge, and a Dorian wine. And porridge we already know how to make. Milk, wheat, and honey. It's a bit difficult, but I just don't know where to get honey. I know where to get milk. Honey, I guess we gotta get off traders. Okay, so we didn't get any wood.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
You don't have anything I really want. We do have our alchemist back, but he is wounded and can't do anything right now, so I think we're just going to rest up. I don't want to eat this pork stew because what I want to do is make it into that creature comforts. Even though I only have a single bottle of Edoran wine, so I think I'm just out of luck here. I gotta cook all this pork, and I gotta make all this bread because we don't have anything to eat. Ooh, did we just make blue bread? We did. I don't think it's any better than regular bread, though. Doesn't bread already do 4? No, maybe bread did less than that. 2 of those, some beans. Okay, that does feed the wolf. Though we could also feed him some rats, which I think we will. And 2 fungus. All right, this is a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. They moved the honey location. Took me a while to find it. Good luck. Oh, God. Adelhard has recovered from his injury now as well, so we can put him back on the campfire. All right. Before we continue, I dare say I'm quite proud of myself. Some might even say the troop can't do without me. I think this is Whiskless. Gain XP with close companions. Whisklin. Tellance will gain the inspired status, giving him plus 5 willpower. But he'll lose a bunch of relationship status. Or we could extort the group to follow in your example. I don't actually know who he's close with. Dude, this guy would definitely brag is the thing, right? Like this is our thief. This is our main rogue who just stabs everyone in the back. Make sure the whole troop knows who they owe the victory to. Oof. Tellance, Whisklin, Tellance, Octale. Or was that Tellance? Does he have the same haircut? If so, we gotta get a barber. We gotta get a barber. Hey, and he didn't even get that thing that gives him +5 willpower. Oh, yes, he did, but it only lasts for a single rest. That was a mistake. Right. This guy's in light bandit armor. With the same haircut. Dude, he looks so similar. Oh, I see. He does not have a shaved head. Tellance has the shaved head. And swoops on the left side instead of the right side. All right. That look back. Like, oh, is the camera on? I suppose I'll do a little pose. Just buy a haircut from the trainer's goons. Yeah, we could do that. So I actually had an idea, which is I just saw the laws coming into town, but I'm gonna actually just rob this guy's milk because I'm going north. I won't get busted for this. We need to do more robbing on the regular, and if we're gonna go this way, knock these guys out, we might be able to do some other good stuff. That's probably bandits right there. They are absolutely, that's a group of bandits right there.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Beer. Apples, cheese, and brandy. Wow, that's 6 food. It costs 9 apiece though. But I will be honest, it is a better deal because it also gets us the meat diet. I'll buy some. In Hareg, eating beer meat is believed to heal the soul. I'm going to buy a little bit of this. Just a handful. And then I...
You there. Show me what you've got in there.
Oh, no. I didn't think they'd come after me unless I was wanted. I thought as long as I stay below 100, I was okay, but I guess I do have stolen milk on me. What's going to happen if I give them this? I mean, I'm willing to do it.
Let's see. What's this? Something tells me these do not belong to you. You know the rules. You must pay the tax.
$30 is definitely cheaper than what I would have paid to just buy all that.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't feel like fighting guards is a great idea. Yet. Currently sitting at 60 days of food. Let's not talk about my bounty.
My humble wares, my good sirs.
What does this guy have? A tactician's doublet. And a studded mace. Crook's studded mace with pernicious engagement. If the target is engaged in combat with this skill, fragility is applied to them for 1 round. What does Turg's mace currently do? Pound. If they have armor, it does extra damage. I can't get this for Turg. It doesn't make sense. She never attacks things that are in combat. She always, like, if she's going to attack something in combat, she's going to taunt them. And I got to be honest, I don't think we need any more light armor. We've got a lot of really good light armor. So these guys are off scot-free. They can leave. I do want to fight these Inquisitors. But I'm going to do that on the way back into town. At least that's the plan. Honestly, I should just be robbing merchant caravans. It's what I should be doing more. The amount of suspicion you get for it is pretty low, and it doesn't seem like there's any downside. It's not like it like affects your reputation with a town or anything like that, right? I mean, I'll get these snow lilies. They're good for healing. Lots of nice iron ore. I'm hoping with the woods up here, we can probably find some good wood. I'm in desperate need for wood. And this has got to be where that mercenaries treasure is, so let's keep a lookout for that as well. It's called Karma. Salve! Braun, how you doing? Can we loot anything here? We can. 5 additional iron ore? Sure, man. Let's go. Here's wood. There's a pack of wolves. Don't really need to fight them. Now. What is this? How do I... This is on like the other side of that. Can I just python down this? There's a rat's nest up here too. I absolutely can. This looks like a secret area to me. Secret area full of refugees who might want to be robbed. No, this is Tiltrin. Yo. We can actually skip the border entirely by going up this hill. That's got to be our group of bandits next to the rat nest there. What's amazing, this is also discovering the rat's nest, so we can probably get a quest for this now. And I bet you this lake is what we're looking for on the other side.
It's true what they say, isn't it? The Legion never gives up.
She's Legion.
We've been in hiding for over 5 years, but they've still managed to track us down.
You think we can get some cool armor out of this? I think it's pretty good. Are lakes and stuff single use, or do they respawn? Do you mean like the fishing spots on lakes? I don't think you can use a lake. The fishing spots do respawn, is my understanding. So if you can get used to dodging guards, suspicion has no notable downside. I'm right at your pace, but I've been focused on mass collection, not exploration. Oh, okay.
Ha! No matter. We're tired of running from these bloodhounds. If this is our last stand, then so be it.
There's a lot of them. 3 archers, 2 great swords, 2 regular swords, 2 guards. Having murdered their captains, Clarissa and her accomplices fled to the Edoran capital to lay low. 3 legionnaires, 2 sappers, 2 duelists, and another sapper, and Clarissa. I have 7 valor. We should be okay. This is going to be a brawl, though, for sure. Okay, we got a little sapper way out there. A duelist, a legionary. What are the duelists like? Disengages and charges in a straight line. Deals 10 damage to all units in their path. Legionnaires deals damage and knocks back. Deals damage. This unit and all adjacent allies gain motivated. That's not too bad. Where's Clarissa? Oh, they've got units in the fog. So I think she is in here, maybe? Because I don't see her otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, definitely not. We have a bear trap here, a javelin here, a javelin here. That's really good. I mean, it's not like javelins do a ton of damage, but... Sapper here. There might be another character like right here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all of these guys in. We'll focus on the center and over this side. I'll probably put my tanky people in the middle, because they're going to have to like hold the line. Duelist, sapper, sapper. These are all, this is a lot of sappers. So why don't I get my horse and my wolf there? Adelhard still has this trash bow. I forgot about that. Legionary, legionary, duelist, sapper. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna see if I can kill this sapper immediately. Are you the guy to do it? You're definitely not. Whisklin is. You have better armor though, and I am afraid of what this duelist is gonna do. But I think if you move in Javelin and then just like nuke that guy, we can probably pull it. Turget's there. Telans is here. I'm gonna put Telans here because I'm pretty sure somebody is hiding in this cloud, and it's probably the captain. Octonance, you get area of denial. Adelhard, you do area of denial. Turget holds the line for anyone who comes through. Apollo kills people over here with Telans in them. Okay, that's it. This is the plan. This is the way. What do these sappers do, by the way? Shoot order. Oh, that's actually really not that concerning. Yeah, there she is. What do you do? Critical hit increased by 30. Yeah, I definitely want to kill you pretty early. And Frenzied Surge. Deals 14 to 18 damage. Executes 1 additional attack if the target is affected by bleeding, poison, purging, stackable. Ooh, ah, whoa, that's really nice. So every like stack of status effects gives her an extra attack. That's disgusting. This is my last knife. Damn, if that critted, I could have done Wrath. But it didn't, so I'm stuck there in a really ugly spot. Alright, we gotta get rid of Clarissa early on, because that's a lot of damage. You shouldn't trigger this. That's horse crud is what that is. Absolute utter doo-doo caca. Screw this map. I don't like this map at all. He was outside of that AoE. All right, you guys are going next, which means I need Octonance to go. Thank you. Light these guys up. Target a barrage. Valor, support, and second line. 2 additional points for you. And then they engage with Turg, who gets instinctive. All right. Ooh, you're going for my horse. Oh, wow. They can really cover a lot of ground with that. Legionary and Legionary. I don't know who this Legionary is, though. There's another Legionary I can't see. Oh, God. This is rough. Fishing spots, firewood and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they should all come back. All right, we got to dive in here. Oh, that's there the other Legionary is. I'm doing this because it'll lock him in combat, and I was hoping that that laceration would be allow me to hit both of them, but I'm actually seeing it won't. So you're just gonna do protection because he's gonna hit you in a second. It's kind of all I can do. Oof. Trying the new Endless with some friends. It's been a while, but it starts rolling. Endless Witch, like Endless Dungeon. 3 damage. Okay. Nice. So his ability pushed me back, but then he came in and engaged again, and I got another point for it. That's really funny. Who is this dude list? That guy. And then it's Clarissa. So Whisklin is about to get intercepted for sure, unless he goes for the dog. Oh, man. You could attack that duelist. It does engage him in combat. Actually, it's an attack of opportunity. I don't know if it will engage him in combat. I'm going to do it. In part because I'm going to be able to end in a turn here and get Valorous support. I'm just going to stack this. I can't really do anything about this guy, so I don't even know what he's going to do. He is going to rush through Whisklin and do slowdown. You're not in a great spot. Clarissa's next. She is going to kill him. She's going to attack for 2 attacks at 14. Oh, actually, no. Slowdown doesn't cause this. So she's not going to necessarily kill him. But she runs a pretty decent chance. He is going to get surrounded. Unless I send Rat in to tank this on his own. I was hoping to engage on these Legionnaires. And do a little backstab damage. But I think I have to engage here. I think I don't have to engage here, but I think this is the smart decision. We also opened with a crit, which is really nice. Oh, you can't smoke screen if in combat. That sucks. Yeah, that was probably the play to make. Turget is my only character with a move left. She is already in combat. She can also galvanize. Why don't we hit this guy with a little weaken and blow? We can hit him with a pound for that extra damage. Tell you what, we'll cast protection and we'll use galvanize. Get those points back. Resilient. Nice. Puppy, kill. Ooh. Amazing. So this sapper's actually going to die from bleeding. The only problem is that he's engaged in combat, which is not ideal. Okay. Sapper will take their turn. Sapper will take their turn. Who is this guy? Oh, you're on a lockdown. Wodine, hello. How you doing, dude? How's you today? Oh, you're trying the Endless and Total War. Oh, yeah. I actually haven't tried that out yet. I have not peeped that. This sapper goes first. And then that sapper. He's going to die. You're not engaged with anybody, though. Can I get any kills with Apollo? Yes, I for sure can. He's gonna die, so don't worry about it. I was just thinking I could go over here and shoot him, get a kill, and then shoot somebody else. But if I go over here and shoot people, they're gonna take massive amounts of fire from these shots. Like he's gonna get hit twice now. What? That's dumb. Okay. Well, Cindy, you're fine against that duelist. I guess we'll just shoot this guy then. This dude's gonna do whatever he does. He's gonna target my group. That sucks. Apollo's the only one who could have actually like intercepted that. Dang, dang, dang. Then it's that legionary. I got a lot of available turns here. I think I'm going to open with this. Because if he crits well, so close. You punch and crit, which is insane for 7 damage, but then you die from bleeding. This guy's going to move up and lock us doubly into position here. So all of my dudes here are stuck. This legionnaire is the next to go. So you know what? We're going to tag him with the double flaming arrow. How do you like being barraged? He's going to engage with Turg, which is fine. Actually means I can use Turg now for the next part of this fight. Because I don't have to move her to get her into combat. Okay. Whiskelin, I don't want you to die. So I'm going to move you here. And then I'm going to execute them. And then I'm going to move you here. And I'm going to try to execute them. Can I ambush this? Only from behind, which I'm technically not. Yeah. Technically not. Alright. Well, that is what it is. Horsed! 9 damage. That was a low roll. That duelist goes next. I can't really stop them. They're just going to charge through the horse. Then it's me. Then it's Rats. Then it's this duelist. So Rats is actually going to occupy that duelist. Almost certainly. I think you can kill this guy with a laceration. No, unless you low roll all of your hits. Can this guy not do that in combat? He actually opted not to attack. So he's just taking damage from our horse. And that's it. That legionary goes. All you 3 have gone. Rats is going to deal with them. Yeah, you might as well do that. Horsed. And, I don't know. I guess let's go like that. As we slowly take burn damage. Perk. Now this guy could actually just run. Yeah, but he's not really going to do a lot. These duelists aren't so bad. Maybe if you're really clumped up, it could be a bit of an issue. I don't really have anything to deal with that legionary, unfortunately. I tell you what, I'm going to weakening blow. I guess. I was actually going to go into defensive stance, but I'm realizing like there's not really any point. So much fire damage. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. Scared the hell out of me though. Sapper. That's going to double tap you. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Gets the points for the execute. Then we have this sapper, and then we have that duelist. That duelist is not engaged with the dog currently. I'm worried about him getting like a crazy interception. So I think I'm actually going to send... He's still going to run through me really badly if I do that. If I send you, he's forced to run the other way. I think. Regardless, he should hit less people. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have smokescreened that legionary. Oh, well. This guy can't do anything other than sit here and burn to death. Yeah, he runs, but it's that way. So that's not so bad. Next up, we have this do list. And they are, in fact, next. And I can't reach. $10 to $12. Unless he crits, that's not going to do anything. But I still kind of think it's my like best shot. He didn't do anything last time, and he's not going to do anything this time apparently. All right, this legionary's up. I tell you what, I'm just going to let you kill him, even though he gets points for killing. Galvanizes the squad. Yeah, this is basically over now. You guys are stuck in weird things. You're gonna get ratted. Just execute him. Puppy attacks him, does bleed damage as well. He'll actually die from bleeding, but we can kill him sooner than that. I can't move, but I can shoot. Oh no! Horsed! Oh my god. Such an unnecessary amount of damage to take for that horse. Oh my god, you might you're getting real close to dying there, dude. Bonk you to death. Enemy are demoralized. Well, I want to kill them. I'll take my bonus 7 damage. Thank you very much. And then Ratman, get you on the ambush and the frenzy. Frenzied. Frenzied right in the throat. Came home to review some documents. Paperwork is so much easier when doing teleworking, when you're allowed to take the paperwork home. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's always nice. Legion Cement. Oh, this is our first set of heavy armor. This armor was originally reserved for captains, but now they're widely used by the Legion's heavy fighters. 20 guard and 38 armor, -2 movement though. And there's 2 armor slots on it. And we got the Strong Blade, an upgradable one-handed sword with Frenzied Surge and +6 strength. My god, dudes. What a haul. Cindy's wounded. But everybody else is going to be okay. Get you all fixed up here. You're actually not going to wear that armor anymore. You're going to wear the Legion Segmentia. Oh, she looks like a gladiator. I am going to repair that buckler, though. So she has 39 guard now and 48 armor. She actually has more armor than she has anything else. Can you get hats? Here's a question. Can you get armored hats for your guys? I feel like we're missing out with that. Where's Telltale Lance? You currently do slice with an iron falchion +6. This is for sure a better weapon for you. You now do frenzy. 11 to 14. That was 12 to 15. But if they have any status effect on them, you do an additional attack. So you attack twice. What a G. What an absolute G. No hats that you've seen. Interesting. Dude, we have so many good swords. Oh, we're also exhausted now. Well, let's camp by the lake. By the lake next to this giant rat's nest. Hurting on wood. Hurting on a lot of things, actually. Yeah, let's go like that, I think. Oh my god, I didn't put anybody on the gurney. In fact, it's only this horse that I could have put there, so never mind. Can I fix you? No. If we go to town, that's not a bad injury for her to have, so. Now, I did want to know whether or not this mountainside has what I'm looking for. Can I climb this? No. I'm not going to do this rat infestation without a quest. There's no need to risk it, I would argue. There is a pack of wolves ahead. They're guarding some mushrooms. I don't really want to fight them. Who are you? Is this the lake? No, those are just snow irises. This looks like it could be, but it's not. Right? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This might be those special guards that have been chasing us for a really, really long time. I'm going to climb up this other mountain. If it is, they've really got me backed into a corner here. I always turn off hats in games. They almost always look ridiculous. Yeah, generally I would agree. But I feel like if you have a character in like heavy armor, sometimes you want them to have like a proper set of like plate mail, you know? I think those are those special guards who are hunting for me, and I think I just backed myself into a corner. Skill mastery. You've discovered a secret. We better save our run. Are these homies looking for us? Maybe they're not. Shh, maybe they are. Gotta go, gotta go. Refugees, do you have anything for me?
Bandits. We have nothing. We are only refugees.
No. These guys are really giving it their all here. Rest 10 times with no wages. Collect 50 resources, Reaper. Find a secret, 3 PP. I would like to actually see what that thing does. These guys are really gunning for me. Lots of sheriffs around. Oh my god, dudes, chill out. Before we go any further, where is that book of secrets we just found? Contains knowledge that will allow one of your companions to upgrade their class skill. Like taunt? No. Like weakening blow. Oh. If they're weakened, it applies vulnerability. The next attack suffered will be a critical hit. Frenzy. If it kills, you can use it again. That's not bad. Where's Apollo's? He has recoil shot. Slow down for 2 rounds and it does more damage. Also knocks them back further. Barrage, 4 attacks. Laceration usable after 1 attack. Smokescreen. Enemies that are not engaged in combat are knocked back 2 meters. Animals gain fury. That's actually pretty good. Is that everybody? Damn. 4 shots on barrage is crazy. I'm not keen on targets. Knockback and double slow is pretty solid. Especially because I use this one like all the time. Attack I'm using more frequently. Smokescreen's okay. I like the fact that it does knockback, because it does mean you could use this to trigger barrages. Double Frenzy is crazy good, but it also costs 2 points. So it's like casting this twice is... That's literally more than half of my Valor. It's pretty rare I have that. I think I'm going to upgrade Apollo's recoil shot, because it also gets bonus damage, which none of the other things get. The slowdown for 2 rounds is really powerful at crowd control, and the extra 3 meters of knockback is also huge. Are there grenades or stuff like that in the game? I need to know if I can go full Green Goblin. There are grenades. Yes, absolutely there are. You can throw like bee grenades and stuff as well. There's some really fun ones. Absolute floof ball upside down here next to me. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go with recoil shot. We cast this almost every single round with Apollo. It's crazy not to take it. Now, am I ready to fight Inquisitors? I think so.
What? Ah, the heretic.
Could you possibly donate a few logs in exchange for our blessing?
Maybe not. Maybe we don't do this. 3 fanatics, 2 zealots, 3 zealots, 3 fanatics, 2 purifiers, and a paladin. Yeah, I don't see this being a very smart idea at all, in any way, shape, or form. I tell you what, man, I have not been able to find where that mercenary's treasure is. Have I missed somewhere up there? I wonder. I was really hoping we could get to town because we have those guys chasing us. I'm gonna push through. We gonna push it. I might even sleep in the inn. You don't know me.
Might you be looking for work?
Huge payday, 432 bucks. Vanquish Thress's squad. I just want to do that bandit layer. I do want to fight Kagal, the ghost of Harag. He's up in those mountains to where east. We know where he is. He is like a legendary fight, so you get a unique weapon if you kill him. Or a unique piece of armor, a unique something. We gotta sleep here anyway, so a new contract's gonna pop up in 6 hours. A spearman. 2 spearmen. You are quick and lazy. You are hardworking but unlucky. 20% more profession experience, but 3% less crit. Your movement +1 and 20% less profession experience. And you're going to be... What are you going to be? A woodcutter? 10, 7, 15, 10. 7, 15, 10. I think you have better stats as well. Yeah. Oh, you have basically no critical hit. You get Impale and Wrath. You get Impale and Run. No. Wrath for sure.
Service, provided you pay me handsomely.
110 and 220 gold. It's a lot of money, but the companions are happy. We now have Seacombe. He is an apprentice tinkerer. It's a shame to pull him off of that, but I need a woodcutter, which is kind of a better job for him anyway because it gives him strength. We're going to give him the officer's pilum, which we've been hoarding forever. And hopefully he can equip some medium armor here if I give him something. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged, you gain +1. Next to an ally not engaged. So what I want this guy to be is in front of my bowmen that do area of effects. 7 damage to all units in the area. Applies bleeding. It's a throw. Applies fury to all allies in the area. That's pretty nice. A herald. Or spear wall. When an enemy enters the area, performs one of attack of opportunity and stops them in their tracks. That's what I want you to be. You're going to become a pikeman. Which I think means I'm also going to give you valorous support. And I'm going to give you pikeman. Now, I wouldn't mind getting you to 15 willpower, seeing as you're going to be on my front lines. You are also kind of my main tank, one of my main tanks. I'm going to give you the willpower to start. And I'll give you the con, sure. That's a fair trade. Now we can also give him this outlaw's armor, so he's at least tanked up. He's got the dumbest haircut imaginable, which I love. We can repair in town. We don't have to spend money. Awesome. Absolute bangarang. Put him in the tent. What a dream come true.
There were 2 of us working here until there. That should do the trick.
Okay, I'm going to sell you this pitchfork. I'm going to sell you these rags. This is a one-handed sword. Yeah, I'm going to sell you that. We made this sword. I think their shops are refreshed. I sure hope so. Somebody ran out of throwing knives, so we could give him some guard. I'd rather give him throwing knives. You have 1 axe left. Okay. So let's set up the forge. I gotta make this axe at some point, but it does cost wood, which I don't really want to spend. I'm gonna make just 1 set of throwing knives. You will get out of here. Hit up the camp. Give those back to him. You're ready to party. We're going to hit up the apothecary. We're going to heal our horse.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
Yeah.
But don't let
There. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
We should buy this. We should buy this because we can make it. This swiftness oil? Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to increase dexterity for 3 rounds. Like, I put that on my archer, Apollo, who always does skill damage. And he's basically going to just start hitting for way higher damage every single shot. Sus. And then we just learn it. We learn it so it doesn't become stolen. And we can spend our pristine essence on it as well. We'll spend some 5 of these fangs. We'll also unlock something new, which is fun. Swiftness oil concentrate. What do you suppose that looks like? Swiftness oil, sticky oil. Swiftness oil concentrate. Swiftness oil has an additional 50% chance to apply its effects. So a 100% chance of working whenever you use it. Ghost buckler, pony plate. Oh, right. We were going to make that as well. Oh, the pony plate uses ghost leather. So does the ghost buckler. 4 and 3. We only have 6. What I'm debating right now is whether or not we just save this point for when we unlock pork stew, but I'm actually realizing we don't need to do that because we'll just learn that from the recipe book. Let's get pony plate. And we'll go make that. If we can find some marsh parsley as well, we can make the herbarium, which would be really nice. I have enough to make another one of these pristine essences, so I'm going to do that. And then I could make swiftness oil again. If I could get some honey, I could make sticky oil. Shouldn't be bad. How does this work? This oil. This is what I want to know. Applies to the weapon. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Iron dagger. You guys all have such bad weapons. I mean, this one's actually pretty good. Every time a skill deals damage. You have the fugitive's bow with the flaming arrow. And Adelhard just has a legion bow. Yeah, you're right. We kind of need some new bows. I don't want to put this on anybody. I think I might actually put this on you. Because this frenzy dagger does pretty decent damage. This I'm likely to replace. As much as I love the ambush. Like, none of my bows are blue, so I don't really want to use them on them. This is a very expensive thing to use. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Oil it up. Get it oiled. Barrage is like BNS damage, 2 extra shots. The barrage is good when you can line it up well. Now that we have the spearman, I'm hoping for a bit better barraging.
Oh, I don't believe a word
Dude
she
still
says.
doesn't have rope. He does have marsh parsley, though.
Deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the...
Wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. Apothecarium. Herbarium. 3 comfrey, 3 snow iris, 3 marsh parsley, 3 leather. It's a backpack accessory. Which, I guess we're putting on Adelhard. Where is he? Has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. Yeah, alright. That's cute. Yeah, it's better than nothing. No honey for cooking. Am I out of salt? I am. Yeah, let's just visit the market here then as well. I mean, we're doing really good on cash, which is nice.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
I'm gonna buy the whole stack.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you
okay.
it's still perfectly edible.
So we paid $30 to the guards for this milk, but it was actually, that's how much the milk cost. So we didn't go up, we didn't go down. We just bought the milk and got extra suspicion is basically how it happened. Well, we gotta learn the fish recipes. That's the other thing. Oh God, man, we need so much knowledge. All right, well, while we're here in town, let's nap. Eat this boar. Sorry, we're gonna have to cook a little bit of this pig, I think. Be nice to upgrade that cooking pot if we could. Beans? That's a bit much. Rats? All right. Let's finally go south. Your troop is growing. You can now appoint one of your companions as a second lieutenant. The lieutenant is allowed to use the banner. Not that we really make much use of it, but I should probably give it to someone who doesn't really have a job that does anything. The other thing Lieutenant gets is, what is it? Tactical order. Allies around the unit can generate twice as much valor. I'm thinking about like the spear guy that we just put in here, but he's brand new. Hoctonids has barrage. So he does valorous support, and so does it like everybody around him. I think I'm gonna make it this guy. He's a bloodthirsty pickpocket with second line. Oh yeah, this guy's amazing. Let's absolutely, we're gonna give it to him. So you can actually go on this banner now, and Whiskling could go back to laundering items. Not that we have anything to launder right this moment, but I mean, I guess Whiskling can take a nap if that's the case. All right. Let's get the hell out of here, dudes. Yeah. Let's boogie. We're getting quite a squad now. We got the puppy. We got the two horses. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in our group. So we're going to take on this bandit camp. Is that a pack of boars? I think it is. I think that is a pack of boars. Yeah. Piggies. And we ambushed them. I want piggies because they're meat. Also, one of our guys, one of our characters has a trait that's like raised by pigs. So if I get a pig, Critical hit guaranteed if the target is engaged with an ally. Each time an allied animal dies, this unit gains fury. I think we can surround him. All right, I want you here. I want you here, that means, and you here. Which means I'm probably okay with the rest of you guys there and there. Telance and Turget could go probably here and here with Whisk, Apollo, and where is Rat? There he is. I could maybe do that. Oh, she goes like first. You know what? I'm going to put her down here. She'll pick up that boar, and that'll be a good fight for her. This so goes first, so I want to make sure that we get like a spear wall here probably. And then a big burning attack. I could definitely hit 3 of you. I could maybe hit 3 of you, but I could definitely hit those 3. So this guy's got to go here and then spear wall. That's his opener. Capture the sow. Yeah, there's 2 of them, so I'm hoping we can get 1. I wouldn't mind a big pig. Octonids. If you go here. Light these piggies up. And we'll hit the barrage. Boom. And then spearwalled. That might be enough to cap. Whisklin can actually come in here and kill this boar, so I'm going to let him do this before he gets his turn. Let's try to avoid using any points that we don't have to. Oh, they all gained fury when I do that. That is not great. Oh my god, they're gonna have so many stacks of fury. Okay, that is not great. You guys go next, so I think probably I want to send you in. I'd like to get a big galvanize here, but I can't really do it and use all my movement. I'm going to use weakening blow to open because then I'm going to use defensive stance. She's for sure going to get hit by like quite a bit here, so I don't think she could have killed that pig on her own. Pigged for 2. All right, well, that's not bad. Pigged for 4. 7 damage and burning. Okay. That piggy's next. That little piggy goes to market next, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm going to do this. You're not weak enough. Crap. Cruddy duddy. Crudley McDudley. You're probably gonna go for that pig. That pig's got to go. Then that pig's got to go. If I bring you here. Why is Frenzied Surge the third item on your bar? That's very confusing. We do a little engagement here. We get a point as well. I don't think you need to protect. You go in here and attack this boar. I'm fine with that. I think I can kill this guy. Hit him with a little friends. That's swiftness oil. That stacks every time he does an ability. Oh, that's amazing. He has 30% additional dexterity right now. That's a very good ability. You attack him. I figured that was going to happen. Now, the real sneak play is if I can pull this off. Boom. Can this tooltip get out of my way? Thank you. I succeeded in what I wanted to do there. It was a little sloppier than I wanted, but it worked okay. I'm going to aim, and then I'm going to use Vicious Shot to push this guy into the barrage as well. Oh, never mind. We're just going to kill him. That's your turn. Pig attacks Wolf. Wolf is fine. Pig takes bleed. Pig dies next turn. In fact, possibly Rats is just going to gut him. This so goes first. $11 to $14. No crit. Oh, he needs to be engaged. I actually forgot about that rule. So Adelhard should be able to capture him now that he's engaged with somebody else. That piggy's gonna go to market first. That piggy's got no chance of getting killed. You know, I say that. That piggy's got a very low chance of getting killed. Hit him with that. That triggers laceration. I managed to get the crit with the ambush. So that actually worked. I'm on fire. I don't want anybody else to be on fire, so I'm just going to move out of the way. Now we get a ton of turns. Okay, I must not have rope. I must not have rope. I can't think of any other way this would have worked. It's only this pig left. That should be shot into range. It's not? What about now? My God, what a stubborn pig. Pre-cooking the boar is a good idea. The option to capture would show up. Even if you don't have rope, it's just grayed out. Can the big pigs maybe just not be taken? Yeah, I have 2 rope here. I don't know. I don't know what happened. You're damaged. Who else took damage? You have a very small amount. We'll repair you. We won't repair the other. Ratman gained a level. Our first level 5 character. That's exciting. Valor supports smoke screen strategist. After using a skill, deals 5 damage to the closest enemy within 4 meters. At the start of each round, applies fragility to the closest enemy for 1 round. Every time this unit attacks from behind, they apply 2 poisons. I don't know what to give you. You're mostly support. I actually feel like fragility is going to be the way to go. Because this applies to the closest enemy for 1 round. There's no meter distance on this, so this always applies every round. He debuffs someone with fragility. And what's crazy is I'm pretty sure Frenzy procs off fragility as well. No, it doesn't. It only procs off of bleed, poison, fire. Restores for every bonus applied to the target. Oh, so it would proc off fragility. He doesn't always attack from behind. I think I gotta take this. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'm hoping that procs. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. I'd love for you to get to 15 willpower. That's really my best gamble there, so. And now we have a lot of pigs to eat. All animals can be taken that I've seen. Precious few require specific capturing methods. I mean, that pig was down to like 9 HP, so. 1 can't be captured, but it's not a pig. Okay. Shabby camp. The black steed. Here's the bandit layer we're going to do. Brotherhood Training Grounds. What was there? I'm just thinking we're probably going to rest on the way back so I can get the Valor points before doing this layer.
You have my full respect and admiration, mercenaries. It's an honor to give you the blueprints
for
this upgrade.
I forgot I was coming here not just to rob them. You've gained a reinforced layer of the Falcon. +2 crit, +2 dex. And we now know how to make those. We do need white leather to make it, though. Meow. Crit hit and dex. Awesome. Somebody will appreciate that.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
I thought she said goose pack, and I was like, there's a pack of geese? Oh, you also have tanning racks. That would be nice. But pork stew is what we need more than anything. Oh, you also sell ghost leather. I can buy these. I have 100 teeth. I have 134 teeth. I will be robbing them. And I'm going to rob this too. I mean, we're pretty far out of town. I could go wanted level 2. We haven't done a lot of crime time, so I've been feeling like it's time for crime. I want to learn pork stew. It requires pork, beans, and salt. I also want to learn tanning rack. Produces leather from animal carcasses during rest. Oh, that's awesome. We need wood and we need rope for it, though. You guys have rats, rope, and salt. The other guys don't give me anything, right?
To sport our war paint.
Right, we need to go to Ludern to get war
You
paint.
have my full respect and
And that's like all this quest is. Ooh, hemp. Nice. We can actually craft a little extra rope with that. The haircut is at the training grounds? You can buy barber kits from the guy in town. Like the main trader, I think, sells those as well. Let us make this rope. Race torch, python. A lot of rope, a lot of wood, man. Wood is we're really hurting on. So I guess we have a lumberjack now, don't we? We do. How do I see my squad? Yeah, see Combe. He's a lumberjack. We just gotta find a place to chop wood. Recklessness. Cook. Dead or alive. I also need to see you don't have any slots. You have a slot and it's in a level 4 tabard, so I'm gonna give you that. We're gonna unlock the thing that allows us to take this out pretty soon too, but that's like easy choice for him. You are the wrong person. Where the hell is Whiskelin? Well, that tabard's actually better on you anyway, so. Wow, you should have been using that a long time ago. I don't know how our archer got a hold of that really good tabard. Right, because you're meant to be napping. You're meant to be working on that is why. All right. Stew. We can make 4 pork stew. If we find honey, we can make porridge. And then if we get that, we can make creature comforts. 40 food. How much do we eat a day? We eat 37. This is more food than we even need in a single meal. Hot damn. Porridge is 14. Pork stew is 14. This is just the two of them with a bunch of wine. God damn, dudes. Does this count as a feast? I wonder. One thing's for certain, I'm making all of this pork stew. Which will give us a little knowledge bump up as well. And then we just we really got to hunt down honey. And this wine is a little tricky to find, but we get this around the place. As long as we stock up on this, we should be able to make creature comforts on a pretty regular basis. I feel confident. Stew. I mean, that's what, 5 stew we have now? That's really good. We in a good spot. Do you need to be there? I don't think you do. I think everybody could nap in the tent and I'd still get happiness. Okay. Brotherhood Trading Ground has nothing for us. Let's go fight some bandits. You know, I am realizing just because I'm not tired doesn't mean I can't rest. I don't want to eat these carcasses now because I know that I can make stuff out of them. Boy, that being said, I am still like really low on most of what I need right now. Both of those beans, I suppose. And you know what? Why don't we eat these rats instead? Delicious, delicious rats. Oh, you know what? You keep resting. No matter what, you rest for the same amount of time. Even if your fatigue is not up there. Alright. Adelhard. While they do seem anxious about the price on our heads, the others won't tackle the problem. The guard is quick to forget. If we lie low long enough, they'll be off our backs eventually. Give in to the stress and surrender to the guard. Adelhard will go to jail. This is what Ratman says. He's like, oh, you don't like the guards? Why don't you turn yourself in, you goddamn coward? Whoa. Adelhard will gain the tough status. Movement speed in the world is increased by 10%, but we temporarily get 20% fatigue. Yo. No question, dudes. We just rested. That's a scam of a deal. Can I get him out of here? What does gérer mean? Use? Look at the tooltip under right mouse click is a different word that I don't recognize. I want to say it's French, but I don't know it in French either. Oh. Kick. I don't know that kick is the button I'm looking for. I just want to see. Oh, tough is, again, this is not a real, it's only for a single rest. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, well. Do not. How many points to throw him in jail? Listen, he already got kidnapped by fanatics today and almost burned at the stake. So, like, as tempted as it was, we also need him for this bandit fight. So, everyone has the tanning rack besides you. You just got to go to that the trackers. They should sell it. I think they sell the tanning rack at any tracker. Name a character Turg. We already have a Turget. She is our captain. Bad, bad, bad. Governor manage. It's always so tempting. All right. A lair is a place teeming with enemies. The more active skulls there are, the more dangerous the lair is. To reduce the number of enemies, look for groups with skulls in the region. Eliminate them first to make your final assault easier. That's a lot of guys. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, we're 11. Technically. 3 archers, 2 tanks, 2 rogues, a wolf, a pony, a spearman. We're 10, technically. Because our other pony is a work pony. Let's do it. I feel confident. They're only bandits. We can't get a good position at all in any way, shape, or form. All right. That's a little better. Obviously, I have a javelin here I want to use really early on. These two are going first, then it's him, then it's those two. Okay. So these guys are a little bit away. If I could lock them down with some fire and barrages, that would be ideal. So having Octonents down here, probably along with Seacombe. I think I'm actually going to put Octonents in first, because that hoodlum goes right away. What do you think his movement is? Ooh, that's actually really high. All right, I'm going to put Seacombe there. He's going to spear wall. He's going to spear wall there, and Ogden's is going to move in. Let's put in a big bet that they all want to move this way and not just up on these dudes. Vitalhaird's definitely on the wrong side here. Cindy's pretty good to keep you busy. Hoodlums, poachers, marauders. There's no heroes on this map, which is nice. There's just the upgraded poacher and the upgraded hoodlum here. If someone could busy that poacher, a whisk could do some serious damage. The wolf here is going to be valuable. Yeah, and Cindy will be valuable. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. I think. This dude's got crazy range anyway. What I'm hoping is that one of these two busy them in combat, and then Whiskling can come in and get the flank. Adelhard can do the taunts and stuff. GEO, hello. How did you get the wolf? I'm trying with my master. We just had some ropes. We fought some wolves in the forest. This is an alpha wolf, actually. And you just got to knock him down low, have somebody engaged with him, and then you walk up behind them, and you should get a little button that says rope. You should. We actually just fought some bears, and we did not get that option, so I don't know 100% what's going on with it, but... tell Lance you're the better option here. Turget, you're the better option down there. Ratman can back you up. Apollo can snipe. Okay, I think we are Gucci. We're as Gucci as she's gonna get. Are you kidding me? That was shenanigans, but that's hilarious. That poacher just shot his own marauder in the back. All right, I can't complain. You know what, man? They did me a real dirty on that area, but then they shot themselves. All is forgiven. Oh, this poacher is going like right away though. Can we get in there on him? We have a javelin. That's the poacher that's going. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. I'll allow it. Oh, God, I can't even reach him. Really wungled this bungle. All right, well, you're up against the Marauder then. You do have a laceration already unlocked. Is it worth using this early? Actually, I'd rather use protection. He's going to take a beating for sure from something. You're going to get shot. Oh, see, Comb is not in a great spot right now. That poacher goes. This hoodlum goes. This hoodlum shouldn't be a problem. This poacher will be. Let's see. Ratman, you can't reach. Apollo, you can, but you're shooting through. Who else goes? That guy. Then it's you. I don't think I can hit the three of them with a flaming arrow. Two of them, yes. They're better guys, yes, as well. I don't really want to line up the barrage while that poacher exists, though, because he could just vicious shot me off of it. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take Ratman and we're going to stab this guy in the back. I don't understand how this works. Restarts for every bonus applied to the target. So it's only if they have bonuses, maybe. Oh. So it's used for buffed up guys. Ew. Okay. I could cause this poacher to take bleeding. Oh man, I really didn't do a good job with you at all. It's only if you get a crit. Yeah, you know what? Just leave it. How go the Tales of War? They're going pretty well. We're fighting our first big bandit camp. I think this is our first like tier 3 bandit camp. 3 skull bandit camp, I should say, I guess. All right, this hoodlum's up next, so it's got to be Octonance. Oh man, I really don't love this though. Are you both bad guys over here? Hoodlum. Yeah. All right, well, let's do that instead then. There is a bear trap there. He's got to go around. So I'm going to target like that. You're going for the wolf. That's perfect. That means Whisklin can come in here and stab you in the back. That wolf just took a lot of damage from that, though. More than I would have liked. Hoodlum, you're burning. And I've been shot for 19. That's very good to see. This guy's in a bad spot. He's fighting 3 people right now. This Marauder is next and is for sure going to go against one of our dudes. Valor support. Let's have you bite. I'm going to move next to Pony. Ooh, I'm going to move... this guy does an AoE. Yeah, no matter how I slice this, it's not good. Yeah. He's probably going to hit the both of us. It was like, do I take the Valor or do I take the axe swing? And to be honest, this is the only one really threatening the 2 of these guys right now. So I was like, I'll just take the swing. This Marauder is up next. Him, I think I can kill. I think we got something here. Yeah, for sure we do. Recoil shot, the temporary. Oh, never mind. We just killed him right off the bat. And then... Yeah, let's shoot you. He could probably still reach me. If I had actually swapped the 2 of those, I would have slowed him down and he wouldn't have been able to do anything on his turn. But what are you gonna do about it? Horsed. And GEO, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. All right, this guy is up next. We got 2 people left. Turget is one of them. And I tell you what, this will work really well. If I go here and engage this Marauder, he is going to be forced to swing and he's going to hit that poacher with his same attack. Now, I could hit him with the weakening blow, but I actually want him to do bonus damage. So I'm just going to use protection instead. Puppied for 19, bleeding. Then old Whisklin's the last one left. And thankfully, this guy loves killing dudes. You can't reach anybody else, though, so I'm just going to let you get the stab. Whisklin's feet have earned him the nickname Whisklin the Deceitful. He earns an aptitude point, killed 30 enemies from behind. Yeah, that rules. You're a poacher and you're a poacher. You are the last 2 guys that are going to be wanted fighting him. I'm okay with that. Nailed it. See, I took 2 damage. He took 12. You got to use the enemy against them. Now, I would like to move here, and I would like... Wait a minute. Can I spear wall these? Can I stab these guys and then move back and spear wall? Oh, I totally can. Yo, that rules. That's a great ability. I gotta hope that they can't move in that tiny little passageway there, but we gained a valor point for that. He's gonna just walk around this flank and stab me, exactly like I just said he would. Oh no, he didn't. And he missed the bear trap. That's some good news. All right, this hoodlum is next, and then that poacher. I don't think there's any way for me to get to that poacher. I gotta be honest, I don't think that poacher's a threat. If Turgat is tanking them, I'm not really worried. So who's next? This poacher, and then that hoodlum. This guy is probably going to get spear-walled and then shot, which means this hoodlum is probably going to come in and attack Seacombe, but I can't really do much about that. Actually, this is a barrage. So both of them should be dead, or they're either dead moving into this spear wall, or they move around and they do nothing. Tell Lance, I think I'm going to have you kill this poacher. Actually, I don't even need to waste a laceration. I could, though. But he's only a poacher, so he's not really going to do anything to me. All right, this guy takes a barrage and then spear wall. I did not anticipate that. That barrage is actually out of ammo. Out of shots. Ooh, you're disengaged. That poacher's engaged. This hoodlum is not. I could just shoot you. I could absolutely just shoot you. Eight damage. It's not going to kill him. But you know who could kill him? The man in black. The deceitful one. We're going to move 8 here. We're going to chuck a knife. It does 5 to 11. Nailed it. Crushed him. This guy's already moving. There's a bear trap there that I actually forgot about entirely, so I'm just going to engage this poacher in melee combat. Keep him occupied for now. This guy punches for 1. It's no problem. This game looks like Indie Divinity 3. It's different. It's different. You know, Divinity's all about stacking like these pools and stuff and effects. It's much more like RPG based, I guess. This is more like, I guess like more tactics strategy. More straightforward. Divinity's got a lot of moving parts and a lot of magic and all sorts of that kind of shenanigans. Not that that's bad shenanigans, but... All right, this Marauder is going to hit poor Cindy, and I can't really do much about it. So I'm going to move behind you. I'm going to put a shoot order on him. I was going to attack. I forgot you have to use attack before shoot order. Oh, well. You get punched. That Marauder goes. And then this guy goes. I'm going to do this again. 13 to 16. That could just kill him. What's the rush? Oh, my poor pony. You don't have a lot of rounds left to live here, so let's take that into consideration as well. 16 HP. You've already gone this turn. Who do we have left? We have Ratman, we have Apollo. This Marauder is the only guy left to go. Oh, well, let's... This is an easy decision then, never mind. Kill him, get a point back. Turn around. Probably kill this guy. Yeah, get a point back. Dude, Apollo is a monster. He's an absolute Chad. Wolf attacks and bleeds. I guess you can just join in on this poacher at this point. Light this guy up for 8. That should kill him with that. And I don't really want to move you anymore. Horsed. We do got to get in here and fix this problem. All right, that poacher goes first. Then it's this guy, then it's this guy. Whistle and Tail Dance Apollo. Ah, nice. Okay, this is a perfect time to use Frenzied Surge. It's surrounded, and because he's poisoned, he should execute an additional attack here. Or not poisoned, but bleeding, and that did work. Ooh, and we galvanized. Amazing. Who's next? This dude. Clonk. Plonked right in the donk. We got 2 guys left. One is under suppressive fire. Yeah, I gotta assume that this does at least 8 damage. Oh my god, I am just out of range. Who goes first? He does. No, I don't think I will. I can have the horse attack him, but I think that's all I can do. Apollo can't get into range. Hey, Mona. They are galvanized. Oh, if that was a crit. We can heal the pony. Ow. I mean, this is what she's designed for. She's a war pony. Let her live her truth. Yeah, you know what? I could have just probably done that and killed him. Yeah, maybe not. 16 damage? A horse did 12? Probably not. Turget becomes a duelist. Amazing. We got a hairbrush. We got a couple logs, an outlaw's tabard, some crowns, some cloth, some rope, and a bone lucky charm. I gotta be honest, man. For fighting a bandit outpost, I thought we were gonna get a hell of a lot more than that. We did get a ton of XP, though. Apollo hit level 5. Each time this unit lands a critical hit, applies bleeding. Every 2 attacks apply vulnerability. Animals can be controlled in battle. Oh, whoa. Okay, well, I guess we know what we're getting on the Beastmaster. The next attack suffered will be a critical hit. Applies bleeding. I'd rather critical hit, if I'm going to be honest. This guy is kind of my sniper. We'll career plan. We'll give him extra dex. Forget. Let's repair your equipment. You also get a level. You're level 5 as well. Damage inflicted to armor increased by 35. As long as there's at least 2 enemy units, this unit has protection. Damage and crit increased by 20% against units with at least 1 to be. I gotta give her opportunism. She is my main tank. And then the question is do I give her constitution? Or strength? She already has a crazy high con score. I think double upgrading her strength will work out well for us. This unit can no longer deal a critical hit. Okay. Comb, you got to get repaired. Adelhaird's got to get repaired. Ratman will repair you as well. Whisk has gained the deceitful. He also became a duelist. Or Turget became a duelist in that one. So getting extra 5% critical hit and critical damage. Let's double dex you. Somehow this is only level 4 for you, which is absolutely mind-blowing to me. We're going to have him get the poison weapon because he almost always attacks from behind. Ah, there's also a layer. Ghost throwing knife. Offhand weapon. Many careless warriors lost fingers because of this weapon. Critical hit 5% knife throw skill. So this is a permanent throwing knife. It's not one that like runs out. We just get knife throw as an ability. Oh no, but it might say it. Actually, looking at that, it looks like knives. They still cost knives to throw. Maybe. I don't know. Light feathers, range +1. Put that on our archer. A collar of unity, which is another one of those good horse wolf items. Rime steel. Rime steel is recently discovered metal that doesn't occur naturally and is very difficult to extract. Only the best blacksmiths can make use of it. Oh. The cooking pot has some seed sausage in here. Hemp seeds and sausage. What else do we have? We got a crate back here. Lockpicks, cloth, grapes, and gems. And then we also have a woodcutting thing. And we actually have a woodcutter now. So place the cursor on the woodcutting circle. When it overlaps, gather more wood. Okay, so it's the same as mining. It also lagged on me just then. Still nailed it. It's harder than the mining one. I think they get smaller. That was a good chunk of wood, though. Great. Any hemp or anything growing around? Yes, there is. There's always hemp. This is what I'm learning, is that weed just grows everywhere on this planet. It grows like a weed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tanning rack will get us a new recipe in the compendium. The workshop upgrade. Strategy table gets us a new strategy. The workshop upgrade, I think, gets us 4 of these a day, or it allows us to dismantle higher level stuff. I am desperate for this campfire bonus. We can make a bit more rope here. Let's do that to start. I feel like we don't have a tanning rack, so I'm gonna start with that. And we just stole this recipe, so like, you know, let's go. Place in camp. Maybe right there. Well, somebody's got to work it. You're my blacksmith. I feel like you're probably most reasonable. Oh, why does that not work? What is this saying here? Oh, missing resources. I don't have any animal carcasses. Okay. That's not true. Aha, you have to put them in there. Cool. Camp really coming to life. Whisk. Wise. Why can't you equip this? Level 5 required. Yeah, I think this does actually still use knives. But I think if you have throwing knives in your inventory, it will use them as ammunition. Which is fine, because they're dirt cheap to make. Apollo, I want this belt on you for +1 range. Light feathers, super fitting. This tabard we don't need. The collar of unity, I want to put on Cindy. If she'll take it. Because she's our warhorse. Yeah. I think that's it. All right. Get the hell out of here. Good job, dudes. We cashed in the trackers camp. We finished a major quest there. Let's go to the Abbey. Let's go to the Abbey. We're pretty much done this zone. I don't know if there's much more left. I don't think you can take that bridge. I tell you what, there is a forge here.
After Class fled, the Count's henchmen needed a new
We just repair everything we got.
Much better state now.
Is there anything we need to make? Probably not. Oh, we can make these reinforced layers. Ooh. We can make pony plates. Let's do this. Cloth. 4 of our white leather. Crushed it. And now we're an experienced blacksmith. Whoa, 3 armor layers. That unlocked medium pony plate. 99 armor. If the user still has armor, they reflect 15% of the damage sustained back at the attacker. Yo, okay. Ghost throwing knives. Oh, cool. We can also... oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. So we have a ghost throwing knife. It's definitely going to take ghost throwing knives if we use it. It's not an unlimited item. I'm absolutely wrong. Cat. Yeah, she's popping in and out here. She was just on my lap, so. Ghost mace, ghost axe, ghost gladius. Clearly, I'm going to need to kill a lot more of these ghost creatures. We actually, what I need to do here is learn a cooking recipe because we have all these carp, pike, and perch. Carp, pike. What are perch? I don't even think we have a recipe for them. We totally don't. But we have a lot of carp, so I'm gonna learn that recipe. It will teach us some sort of stew. I love a stew. And let's grab Cindy and throw the light pony plate on her. Level 5 required. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Shut the hell up. She's almost there, so we can just wait a little bit. Itchy Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Grilled corp. Yeah, I'm actually running low on salt. Boiled eel. Man. There's a lot of recipes. There's a lot of knowledge to learn in this world. All right, we keep heading north. We do got to keep an eye out for the lawman. We are super hella wanted right now. Though I will say we don't have any stolen goods on us because all we did was steal recipes. Bullwig, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to Wartales. A tale of war. Coast is clear. Ooh, that's an armor vendor. Yeah, do you think he's got armor I want to steal? Oh, he's so far away, though. Oh, there's the guard.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
That's not bad. Lieutenant Gambison, 15 guard, 36 armor for medium armor. So that could go on our swordman. And a two-handed axe of the eye. Oh, this is the sick ability, Arm of Justice, which is so good. Unfortunately, we don't have an axe user. Strength 9. Wow. I like how if I attack them, it's 50 to 60. But if I steal them, it's like 90 to 150. I might actually just buy this Gambison. 1536. I wish I could see. Oh, I can. Is that really that better? It's not really. This is 1530. This is 1536. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. There's no need. But let's do a quick pump into town. Cash out.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Goes for a rag. Trade the storm keep. Squads. All right. Well, that's easy money on the way out of town. You know what? Let's take both of these. Sick. 2 pelts. So Stromcap is in the next city over. We actually haven't been that way, but we're gonna go that way pretty soon. I don't think we'll take it yet, just in case a better contract comes up. But it's good to know. We got brutes, rangers, archers. We don't really need anybody.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Corton,
I'll buy that.
and we were still completely full on market days.
It's only 30 bucks for all of that wine. I'll buy that too, man. That Edoran wine is what we need to do our fancy crafting.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
We also need honey.
Probably came across a band of deserters. They've been...
Which I don't believe any of you have. Do we have any salt on
But
us?
I can assure you, it is still perfectly edible.
Salt is so expensive. Let's just buy it all. I'm gonna buy some pork. I'm gonna buy some
The war
beans.
drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell.
God, we have so much reasonable amount of money right now. Oops. If I leave, I don't know that I can escape those guards. They can't attack me in town, surely. Oh, I also want to go to the apothecary, who is actually a vet, and have him
Usually, I'm only
heal my
allowed
horse.
to tend to the animals.
There. All bright.
Swiftness, oil, medicine. How are we on meds? I'm also realizing like we have stuff to sell. I haven't sold off our inventory.
Here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in
No.
his army.
No.
I haven't heard from Clay since.
Drop the sword. God darn it. Do I have things to sell? The throwing sickle we could sell, but actually everything else is... Never mind, we have a few trinkets. I am concerned because I am really stacking up on weight here. I guess this Outlaw's Tabard I don't need. I sell those sickles. You know what? Just get rid of them. We have a bunch of food, but we're going to burn through that pretty quickly. And I guess we can go to the marketplace and just sell off those trinkets.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. You probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
All right. And with that, I will camp. Or, yeah, you know what, man? Let's stay at the end. Let's be bougie. We've been doing really well. We're super rich. Let's be bougie.
Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Cort.
Hell yeah. $90 to stay at the end. Living the dream. That's when you know you're doing well, man. When you can afford to stay at the end. Feel like a boss. Awesome. We've also almost gotten the next level of that. We better run here because these guys are going to spot us. Drop it. Like it's hot. We do have a lot of stolen stuff. Is that a...
How would you feel about
All right.
stopping that lesser?
I'm accepting your quest. The abbot is now following your party. That looks like a ruin back there, but I guess it's not actually. Oh, I remember this quest. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Grab a little of that, little of this. We're going to go up here. We're going to talk to these banditos. And by banditos, I mean hardworking tax collectors. And I'm going to help them out. Ooh, there's a fight happening there too. That could be interesting. We could join in these like mercenary fights as well. And probably just like pick a side. I am a friend.
Who are you?
Well, I don't actually want to attack you, dudes. Arrest Laerth's men in Boethia. It looks like I don't have a choice.
Who are you?
This group seems surprised to see you. Lord Leyhart's army. I mean, what if I wonder if I could like turn the priest into his army? Like if I brought him down to the castle or something? If that would be an alternative option. I might just be stuck fighting these guys whether I like it or not. It might be the only way to complete the Fate of Arthas. I mean, I haven't seen this quest anywhere else, so I assume I have to do this. Which is really confusing. I assume it must be somewhere. But even the person wouldn't sell me the secret. Hey, Cindy. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Well, it's not too bad. It's 3 sappers, 2 duelists, 2 legionaries, 3 duelists, 3 sappers, 2 legionaries. I don't love the idea of fighting our boy, but you know what? He looks like he's got some pretty nice armor, so maybe we cash out okay. Load of dudes over here, nowhere near the rest of the battlefield, so they can have fun walking to the rest of the fight. We will hang out on this side of the battleground. Legion, duelist, sapper. So if I get Ratman on those sappers along with Whisk, we can get them pretty quick. Maybe rats as well. Cindy can go there. Adelhard at best by sticking by his animals. Then we're looking at Turget and Telelance can take on the 2 legionaries. And maybe Seacombe and Apollo can take on that duelist. See how that works. All right, this sapper goes first. So let's just like launch him out of orbit. I moved the wrong guy. Much better if I had moved Ratman first, which is who I thought I had selected. But it sets them up to do like the flanking shots, so. All right, this sapper is next. Well, Rat, you're going on him, so. Swiftness oil. These guys do, I think, the flaming attacks as well. Normally. All right, Sapper takes their turn. Duelist takes their turn. Legionary. Yeah, those guys are so far away. I don't even really have to consider them in this fight right now. If I just start locking up everybody else, we'll be fine. Yeah. We're good. Lieutenant's an Adelherd and the wolf. Adelherd, I want you to move after once the wolves are in. Let's just have Turgat move on this guy. A lot of mud. I will use Weakening Blow with you, because you're going to be tanking that for a little bit. Duelist, Legionary. That Legionary is next. Let's stab him a bunch. I was thinking I probably should have led him somewhere where he got Valorous support, but oh! He's got a disengage ability. Oh yeah, hold the line. You also have that, so you're going to disengage and probably attack him. Good to know. Cindy's going to get on top of that duelist. There's no reason for you to hang out over there. I don't want this guy flanked. I'd rather him get the engagement. Larf. And I'm going to throw you that way. Because I just don't want you to threaten my archer. Yeah, this is a fine fight. I mean, it's just like these guys are so far away that this is like a pretty easy win. I'm just trying to like minimize the amount of damage I take. Horsed. Guys, I've been watching for a while now, but is there anything fun about this game? I was planning on buying it, but the game ain't doing a good job of selling itself. Oh, man. I think the fun of it is like, it's multi-tiered. Like the combat is very tactical. You have to kind of think about everything in advance, and you're rewarded from really like chaining things together and making good plays. Especially once your guys start leveling up more and they start getting things like that take advantage of vulnerabilities and poison and the different kind of builds you can do. So I find like the combat to be pretty rewarding personally. And then there's also just like the joy of building your little mercenary band. You know, building up the camp, seeing it grow, and like constantly being in a bit of a challenging world. We've been doing really well. I honestly, I feel like I probably should be playing on the harder difficulty, just because of how much money we've been having. The first time I played this game, it was much harder to keep money in the bank, and this time around, it's been like we haven't really struggled on the old money in the bank situation, which normally I think you do. But if those things don't appeal to you, then I would say it might not be the right game for you. I only have these guys left. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to horse him. Horsed. And then I'm going to do that. The idea being that this guy's only move forces him to move. It charges dash through. So if he does that, it might actually just trigger this attack and kill him. Or he does nothing. This guy's leaving quite the follow-up attack. All right. Ah. Unless it doesn't provoke an AoE. I gotta be honest. Didn't anticipate that. I don't like your shots. Just gonna let you hit him and leave it be. Oh, you have no movement. I'm not setting up Valorous support very well at all. I gotta say. My dear host, you and your cat are perfect, by the way. Thank you so much. I don't know about me, but the cats are pretty good. They're pretty well behaved. All right, I'm in a bit of a position with these guys. How do I want to handle this? This'll work. And now we Wrath for the second point. Oh, this won't work. I was going to go behind this sapper and do Frenzy. And I've just realized I don't have enough juice to do it. So let's put you there instead. This guy's next. Man, I mean, if we got like crazy criticals on this guy, maybe we could kill him. Actually, I think if we critted him, we would have gotten the kill, which is the funny part. We'll take the punch instead. It's all about the beans. The joy of this game is all about the beans. Ain't that the truth? Just beans for days. Now, my good boy. How do you want to handle this? Probably not this way. But I really should have done that in a different order. I was just realizing if he shot him with Apollo, I would have triggered that AoE. AoE, attack of opportunity. AOO. Thankfully, Apollo is an absolute G. Blat. And he does not care in the slightest what people have to say. You're going to go hide behind my spearman. That seems like a safe spot for you. Barely. How you doing, my dude? Hello, hello. How's your streams been? You're right. Who's next? This guy is next. Do we have anybody to stab him? This guy can stab. In fact, I can do a full surround here. It's not going to do a lot for me, but I'll take it. Critting for 16 is actually not very good. That's a pretty low level crit. You're going to attack my rogue. No, you're going to attack my other tank. Awesome. And get a free valor point for me. That's very polite. And now you're going to let me surround you again and pound you. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. Just leave it. Glorious. What does Glorious do? Chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn. Just for any reason whatsoever. Amazing. That is absolutely, as they say, glorious. Gotta agree. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing well, my man. Having a lot of fun with the old Wartales, let me tell you. All right. You have enough. Not tactical order. No, okay. There we go. Hit him with the burning arrow. Light these homies on fire. And then we're going to line up the barrage that way as well with our extra points. I think that archer, if he wants to hit me, he has to come into range. I think. I don't know for certain. But I'm definitely just going to line up all these shots regardless. Wow, I really could have gotten an easy point there, and I didn't take it. A new round is starting. A new hand touches the beacon. All right, dude, I want you to murder. Murder. I think that's actually going to be it for you. I did not set you up very well. Yeah. Right. Come on, keep walking. Amazing. I love when they just throw themselves into my archer wall. Galvanize the whole crew. This duelist is next, so I tell you what. The smart thing to do here would be to sit in front of my archer and use spear wall, which I don't have enough points to use. All right, well. At least if anybody's going to get attacked, it's going to be you. Actually, these duelists have dash, so. This guy is next. Let's just kill him. What? Again? Literally move one square in any direction and I'd get valorous support. Don't move any squares in any direction. Don't get any valorous support. I might as well let you move up and also do shoot. That should cover us decently. I mean, if all of my archers are going to stand in a line. Maybe a waste. Can this guy reach me? He can reach my spearman. He has interception, so he can absolutely reach me. If I move there, I still can't hit him. If I use aim, range of the next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. Yo, that's crazy. I didn't realize it goes that far. So I'm gonna hit that guy with the slowdown, the vulnerability, put him into the burning flames. Now he can't reach me. Oh, yes he can. Just barely. But that's okay. Now he's in range of all my rogues. And all my other delightful tanks. Ooh, 30. We can lacerate, but we don't need to. Who's left up here? Forget. Can't actually get in range. Homie. Rough. This dude's gonna get filled with arrows on his turn. I can't wait. You're the only person left, so... I don't really want to use barrage because you'll only get one shot and it costs a lot to use. This dude is up. Who actually gets kills for killing? Apollo does. Apollo unlocked the trait Giant. Strength and dexterity increased by 5% when two-handed weapons are equipped. Well, he uses a bow, so that's good news. Also no reason not for me to take this. Slows him down again, which is hilarious, but... hit him with another burning arrow. Slow down. He's on fire. He's gonna burn to death. Dude, 3 archers is gross. Apollo became a tormentor. What do we get? Eye necklace. A legionary spatha. A two-handed sword that gives us interception. which ain't bad. Trinkets, trinkets, iron torque trinkets, sandstone, which we need for crafting, and a set of battle plate, which I'm going to take a wild guess and say is probably not as good as the stuff we have. No. Our Legion Cementa is definitely way better. Great news. Cindy has leveled up to level 5. I'm very happy to say it. She can take Constitution by 10%, or she can... Raring applies inspiration to all allies in the area for 1 round, giving double movement. How does she even use that if I'm not in control of her? 10% Constitution is only going to be 3 Constitution, which is not really that much. This seems like a way better ability, especially if it doesn't cost anything to use. Which it clearly doesn't. So she just uses that every single round. We unfortunately don't have a lot of great abilities here. The question is, do I go double movement or double willpower? I'm gonna go double willpower. That 15 will is just like so good. Also, Cindy is now level 5, so she can equip the light pony plate. Oh my god, dudes. It's just like a bunch of wooden planks strapped to the horse. It's literally the barrel lid shield, just like 7 of them wrapped on with rope. But she now has 55 armor and 17 guard. That's insane. And amazing, she now also reflects damage, which is super cool. Whistlin also gained a level? No, well, double dex, obviously. You're level 5. I think we were going to get poisoned weapons for you. Yeah. Because you almost always flank. Great. Repair. Everybody else's repairs are like quite low. So I don't know that I want to spend the money on them. I don't think I do.
Mercenaries, I have bad news. There is no sign of the tax collector's carriage.
Suspicious.
I think the men you slaughtered were only patrolling the area.
You slaughtered them, Abbott. This blood is on your hands.
Trivial mistake. These people, may the light forgive me for saying this, they deserve to die. Worry not.
These guys are the bad guys.
Killing heretics is not a sin.
Standing up Ulrika to play Wartales? Yeah, I'm done with Total War, man. I'm way more interested in Wartales. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this has been way more exciting for me to play.
I have another idea. The tax collectors always cross a small bridge not far from here. We could ambush them.
Ambush, you say? How do I turn this around and like betray this Abbott? That's what I want to know. Where's the bridge? It's obviously this one. I remember this. I feel like we blew up this bridge. Also, didn't I get like a cool weapon in that fight? Oh, the Spatha. Yeah. Ooh, fishing spots. Fishing spots. Let's do some fishing. I mean, I guess let's do this bridge fight first. Fight or whatever it might be.
You're pretty fast.
I don't trust this guy, man, at all.
Let's see. We're here because... Yes, the ambush. We're going to destroy this bridge. The caravan will be forced to stop. And this time...
This is a really convenient bridge. Do you know how hard bridges are to build? Like, it takes a ton of resources to build a bridge, especially in this kind of, like, medieval era of technology. This is a huge infrastructure act of terrorism that this Abbott is wishing me to do just to rob a single caravan.
Go ahead and demolish those pillars. I shall pray for Jeru to give you strength.
You're a coward, dude. I want nothing to do with this.
Go ahead.
I gotta see if we can turn on him. I'm gonna go visit the castle. And by go visit the castle, I mean I'm gonna go fish at this fishing spot. Let's go fishing. I do secretly love the mini games. I'm not gonna lie. They're a nice change of pace. You know, from just having to survive the cold and brutal horrors of war. Sometimes you just want to catch a couple carp. I think it's unlikely that I can turn on this abbot, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I think as well this fishery I can fish at. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Fishing rod fish. I'm just gonna need a fishing hook. I haven't found bait anywhere, but in the meantime, we can use our hooks. We can use our basic hooks. We don't get as much fish, but we get some fish. Most importantly is that we get fishing experience. Oh, the bobber glitched out on this one. One carp. I gotta tell you, compared to like the mining mini game, this one could definitely do with like a difficulty increase. Like, it's pretty straightforward. All right, and where is the count? He's over here. Ooh, oh, there's a big battle. That's a huge battle, in fact. Wow. I've not seen that many troops before in one area. We're gonna hide in the forest and do a little camp out. We got some stew. Sale price of trade goods increased by 10%. That feels like it's worth hanging on to. Candied fruit might also be decent. Oh, I think I bought a bunch of stuff to make more of this pork stew. I did too, for sure. And we got stuff to grill up, some carp. So let's do that. The carp, we don't have anything else to do except for grill. So that makes good. Carp makes good food. Good eating these carps. Also, I guess these grapes. More of these carps. And some more grapes and a bottle of wine. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good meal. Stew, carp, wine, grapes for dessert. Your companions are happy. You gain 5 influence. But we do owe people money next time we see them. Next time we rest. So I really don't know if this is going to give us anything. If I can turn on the abbot or not. I have to try.
Count Lahart's cause.
This guy's got a lot of booze here we could steal.
Have you heard all these louts?
No?
Do not think for an...
That's a bit of a bummer. So it seems like you have to play both sides of the war, as far as I can tell. Ghost battle. I mean, we got 7 valor. Should we hunt some ghost animals? Your companions have ambushed their targets and will have an advantage. 3 ghost wolves and 3 ghost boar, level 5. That's not that bad. That actually seems like an extremely small amount of things to be fighting if they're level 5 and we have a surprise. And if we want to, we can really funnel them up. I'm going to put Sacombe here because he can do a spear wall. Octonen's behind him along with probably Adelhard. Ghost wolf, ghost wolf, ghost boar. Oh my god, look at Cindy's amazing new battle armor. It's so good. A lot of our armor is actually kind of donged up right now too, though. Where is my puppy? He's back here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. This ghost boar goes first. Defensive blow, forest guardian, terrifying presence. The wolves do bite, bleeding, terrifying presence. Okay, so the boars are definitely the better thing to try and kill first if we can. I'm actually going to open up with weakening blow so that I can go into defensive stance because he's going to hit me no matter what. This way I'm a little more protected. Can I get a ghost alpha? I don't know if you can rope ghost animals, but obviously I'm going to try. Your love of the minigame's no secret. Listen, I'm not ashamed of nothing. Where's this ghost boar? Way back. Way back there. If I put a fireball right there, I think I can probably hit a few of them with it. Fireball, he says. Fireball! Oh, I can't quite. I should also move here so that I'm actually in Valorous support range. Then we can drop a hot barrage. Get a point back. That'll do, pigs. That will do. Who's next? Cindy's gonna go in. She's gonna fight that wolf probably right there. I'd like this dude to go in. He needs to stay on Valorous support though if he wants to do this. I don't know if that's gonna work. I feel like that used to have a bigger range, but not anymore. Oh, inspiration! Donk! If he's ropeable, it's probably at that much HP. You're my other tank. So if anybody is going to come in here, it should be you. I don't see rope as an option. All right, man, he's at 4 HP. If he can be roped, that would have been it. Sadly, clearly no shot. Now, if I taunt you, that'll get me Valorous Deed, right? Yeah, it will. There's no reason not to do that. It's just trading a temp point for a temp point. Other than the fact that he is the easier target to hit, so he might get flanked right now. But, you know, fingies crossed. Who's next? This Ghost Wolf. If you move here, you can also get Valorous support. And look at this. Perfect. Attack. Horsed. They get Fury, but that's okay, because we can also stack another shoot order on them. Pick up another point. Ooh! Damn, can you imagine if they both managed to get that 28 crit? That would have been really nice. He's burning. Does that mean he's dead? Yes, it does. What's really nice is he also gave a Valor for initiating that guy into combat again. He did spread burning to him when he died, though, which is a bummer. You cannot capture the ghost. I have tried. Okay. No help for Gondor this time. Who do we have left? Whiskelin, Apollo, Ratman. Wow, all of my damage dealers have not even joined this fight, I feel like. You guys can't even reach. No, you absolutely cannot. All right, Apollo. You can kill that pig. Can you kill that pig? You're not going to move it if you're shooting it that way. Ah, I screwed that up really bad. All right. My hope was that he would move it, the other guy would shoot it, he would wound it enough that I could kill it and get the point for the execution valor's victory, but oh well. Now you're gonna get shot instead. You're gonna engage him in combat, get me another point. Thank you, so polite. You are stacking a lot of terror on him, which I'm not a big fan of, but only these two dummies left. Neither of whom is in range. Poison. Audacity. You have valorous support, so man, I tell you what, you might as well just go here. That's going to cause him to break, which lets him get a free attack. And also I was thinking if anybody else goes in here, like this ghost boar might come up and attack him again. Kind of the hope. You get a point for valorous support. Puppy dog tries to come in but can't get in, but that's actually okay because he does get that buff. I'm gonna move you here. What kind of knife do you have? You don't have the ghost knife yet. I didn't put it on you. That'll kill him, right? Has he gone yet? No. Yes. Do it anyway. Okay. You attack my horse, which is amazing, because my horse does 4 damage back to you because he has armor, and you take 10 damage for burning. What? Just what? Who? Just what? What does that mean? Interesting. Deals 12 damage to the target's health and applies a binding of terror to the target and a random companion. This unit takes 3 terror at the end of their turn. Removed when next to an ally affected by this effect. Oh, okay, so your guys have to stay together where they get scared. Every time this unit takes damage, applies 1 terror to the attacker. What? Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit difficult. And he came with another pig. Man, we were like 1 turn off here. And of course he's coming in behind my archers, which is just the worst way he could be. This is a new turn, so who goes first? That piggy does. He can't reach anybody. Who goes second? This wolf. Ratman, you can't get the ambush, but you can still frenzy him, and you should get a double attack because he's on fire. No, I don't understand how this ability works. He does not get a double attack. I should just stood next to my horse. My goodness. 2 turns on Ghost Wolf. I want all of these guys to try and figure out some sort of about face on their turn, so I don't want to use them if I don't have to. You can very much light yourself on fire. And I think this is what I'm gonna just have to do with you, because I want to make sure that this guy dies. 60 damage. Yep. And you can just run back through the fire that way, I guess. Dude, that was a crazy size crit. 60 damage on a crit is mental. Ambush, the combat mechanic requires you to be behind the other side of the enemy from an engaged ally. Yeah, like directly behind them. You can't be on the flank at all. Ghost Wolf. Ghost Wolf! Oh, man. I didn't even see you. There's always another Ghost Wolf, isn't there? You better lacerate. This guy's got a lot of damage to take down. He has gone already, though, so I'm not going to waste the protection. You've gone. You've gone. You haven't. You haven't. I'm concerned about this wolf coming in and causing trouble. You know what? I'm actually going to move all the way with you because I got a feeling I'm going to get really badly choke pointed here, whether I like it or not. And I got to start moving these guys around, I think. This is fine. This is an engage I'm happy to take. I think Apollo can probably help him out. Ghost Boar and Nightmare. Okay. So if I get here, I can hit you both with this flaming arrow. Which I'm gonna do. And then I'm also gonna barrage you because you're both clearly going to push through here in a heartbeat. And I would like to take as little damage as possible from that. You similar sitch. I probably need to move this guy first, though, if I'm going to be real. You have just enough to do a spear wall. Using all of my valor in this fight. Puppy might actually run and kill this guy. Close. And then it's other Ghost Boar. So I'm going to line up here. This gives us also surround protection on him, which is double helpful. Pigged. Pigged. And nice. He blocks the path so that the Nightmare has to go into the spear wall. Opportune. Who is left? Only Apollo. That Ghost Wolf goes really early. My concern with Turg fighting this Ghost Wolf is actually the terror stacks. She has 2 terror. So she could just like tank it infinitely. But at a certain point she'll hit 5 terror and she'll have to run away. This guy gets bonuses for killing people. So if he could kill this boar, it would be good. But I gotta be honest, I don't think he can. If he crits, maybe. Yeah, well, there we go. Solves that problem. Good old Apollo and his crits. D-Squad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Damn, man. Cindy's got crazy movement. She also gets that +10 combat when she gets into range. Everybody's on fire. Here comes the Nightmare. Oh, it does not need to be in range to do Binding of Terror. Who else got hit with that? Right? Doesn't that... Ratman! Oh, man. Incredible. I love our horse. Our horse is so good. Our horse is amazing. This takes 3 terror at the end of their turn unless you're next to an ally affected by it. Because our horse was nearby, we got double movement speed and we can zoom across the entire map here and get next to our buddy. Which is unreal distance. Who goes first here? Ghost Wolf goes first. So I would kind of like to do a lot of damage to you. If that's possible. Can that kill you? I don't think it can. 28 damage. The most we can do is 24, so I'm just going to take deflection. We're taking the shot whether we want it or not. And yeah, we might as well galvanize. Got to use it at some point. You take a bite, it does no damage, but you take terror. He takes 10 fire damage. Next up is Ghost Boar. Now, the best, smartest thing I could do is move Apollo in and just shoot Ghost Boar back into this zone of control. Because now he gets killed. Now we only have to deal with the nightmare. The horrifying, awful nightmare. But we have lots and lots of turns before that. Did I just block my path? No. Okay, we're lucky. I did just light myself on fire, though, because I'm an idiot. Oh, nice. All you have to do is stand near them. You don't actually need to end your turn next to them. Which is exactly what I'm going to do, because I don't want to spread fire needlessly. The horse might get the kill on Ghost Wolf. We're clearly going to have to do like a huge flank here, so I'm just going to move up that way with you. You could throw a knife, but it's kind of a waste of ammo. All right, what do we have left? Here we go. Now the horse will definitely get the kill on his turn. 17, he's down to 1 HP. Nice. We can pop up another shoot order here. Puppy goes zoom. You actually can keep your barrage from last turn. You can keep spear wall on without having to re-trigger it. No, I'm incorrect. You got to reactivate it. These guys get double movement speed, which is going to be really good. That means Whistling can get a flank on wherever this nightmare goes on its turn. Though I think he's going to be a coward and he's just going to sit back there and do Binding of Fear, which does so much damage. It does health damage. Oh my god. Who else got feared? Teledance. Whistling, you can get in range of that thing, and I bet Turget can also get in range. Oh my god, literally just out of range. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. We can get the kill here. I just want to make sure we do it. You're going to go behind this pony. You're going to stab it. It's going to give you terror. That's going to be your whole turn. You're going to take some fire damage. This guy is going to use his crazy inspiration buff, which is just the absolute most incredible thing. I can't believe we never got this on our horse before. It's so good. You're going to come into range. You're going to stab this guy on an ambush. Guaranteed crit. Because I can't imagine there's any way that we could possibly just like tame him. 5 ghost leather, 8 ghost carcasses, a bunch of pork, a bunch of fangs, a bunch of wolf, red eyeballs, and we're going to loot every bit of that. We are almost at max capacity right now as well. Tell ants leveled up. We are going to give you that double willpower so that you don't get scared off by ghosts. Yeah, I'm going to repair you again. Now, we got to repair Cindy's armor now, too. I guess that's the flip side of this. Octonauts, our AoE dude, also got to level up. I'm actually going to give him willpower because that puts him at 15. And now he has a bonus health, bonus life. Seacombe can no longer deal a critical hit. We'll put him on the gurney. I'll probably repair that. Actually, I probably just want to repair all of that. And then we're going back up to this bridge. Good stuff, dudes. Good ghost fight. I would like to know, can we put ghost carcasses in here? No, only regular carcasses. Can we upgrade the tanning rack? Under knowledge? I bet we can. Lets you produce white leather from ghostly animal carcasses. All right, dudes. Okay, so we have 9 ghost carcasses, so that means we get a significant amount of white leather out of this. And infected blood from plagued leather. Yuck. All right, that's our next point. Faux show. We've also picked up Ghost Hunter. Defeat the ghost pack and kill a nightmare. 3 PP. Getting us our next level of wisdoms and mysteries. Influencer. Archaeologist. Study 5 antiquities or codices. All right, well, we have poachers. We have animal instincts. Purging a rat nest gains influence. Yeah. I do like extra plague-infected outgrowth samples. That's really good. Cost of items from the Trackers Guild reduced by 10. That's not bad. Teeth are kind of annoying to come along. But also companions less prone to be injured in battle. I mean, it's not that the injuries are huge, but... Dang, I actually kind of want all of these. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. It's 20 PP for the next one of these, but the plague-infested outgrowth samples give you like all the really good gear, all the really good oils you need plague stuff from. So I tell you what, we're gonna go exterminators. We have a rat nest left on this map to kill, so even though 20 influence isn't great, what it unlocks next is very good. Heading out for the night again. Have a good one, Newton. Sleep well, my dude. We're going to park at this bridge, and I guess we're going to blow up a bunch of pillars, man. I don't love this. Select a miner. Wow. Oh, hilarious. I hope I get some resources. Sandstone! We actually need sandstone. We can upgrade our cooking pot. Yo, never mind. I'm happy to blow up this bridge if it's got sandstone inside of it. Let's go, domestic terrorism. Ka-ching. She can now discover gray clusters when mining.
Go and stand in front of the bridge. They will be here any minute now.
I don't know what that means, but I'm excited about it. Here they come. Can we just be honest? I really want to quickly take a look here and just see. Cooking pot level 2. Recipes have an extra chance to be delicious. Reduces daily food consumption. A lectern. A scholar. I don't have this unlocked. Pieces together antiquities found in the tombs of the ancients during rests. Increases knowledge gained during a rest. Well, I really obviously want that. New profession, scholar. Put this here next to the strategy table. I like the idea of getting knowledge during a rest. I didn't think that was something we could do. I suppose, though, this means we need a scholar. We could replace our woodcutter. +2 willpower. I mean, it's not bad. Cook, miner, thief. Fisher. I mean, he's not really doing a lot with wood cutting. It's nice to be able to cut wood, but I do feel like scholar might be the better option here. I like the strength on him, but how many jobs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Wow, there's still a whole job we haven't even discovered yet. I have no idea what it is. Leatherworking, maybe? Farming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm gonna make you a scholar. I'm gonna do it. No, get out of there. Missing resources. That's fine. Oh. Oh, you only get knowledge if you have codexes. Or antiquities, I guess. Maybe? Not totally clear. All right, let's fight these guys. This is the big fight. This will finish off the zone for us. Ba, 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 ba.
Why is this bridge collapsed? Who are you? Where is our patrol?
Yikes. 3 legionaries, 3 sappers, 2 duelists, and a commander. Taking a large amount of food to Leyhert's castle. I really truly wish that there was a way to avoid these fights and not have to betray Leyhert's like this. At this level, the enemies develop more complex and specialized battle strategies, faction passive skills. Every time a unit ends their turn next to an ally, they gain deflection? Okay. He has a sapper way over there. All right, he's got a bunch of guys way over here. That sapper's extremely out of range. Four, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's still not enough. I think I could start entirely in the center. Legionary, duelist, legionary. Sapper, duelist, the commander. This unit's attacks also deal 5% to the health of a target. Ooh, I don't love that. And he's the one who gives military formation? No, they all get military formation no matter what. Okay. You know what? Actually, let's restock this here. I think I am gonna hang out over here. He says, not even sure if he does have enough room. He doesn't really. I was hoping that I could kind of bait them into this mud pit and force them to fight me in like terrible terrain. And I still kind of can. Like if I put you here, you there, then maybe Adelhard there. Oh, wow, like these dummies are there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do I make this work? You get really good movement, so if I put you there, that could kind of work. Octanins, Adelhard, and Seacoam. Why don't I flip the 2 of them? You can't crit anymore, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, so they can choke point the group of them. These 3. Forget Talon's Apollo. I want these guys rushing the troops here while Ratman and Weiss get on those sappers in the background. Well, actually, I want Ratman on the sappers. I want Weiss like killing these guys that are busied with them. Apollo can shoot off the other sapper. I think that'll work. The rats will come in and help. Okay. All right, well, we got a plan here. That sapper goes first. What do you do? Shoot order. I can't reach you anyway. So we're gonna do that. I have like no valor in this fight. Oh. That's less than ideal. All right. Well, it is what it is. As is that. Who's next? That duelist. That's Apollo. If I go here, I can have Apollo shoot this guy and knock him off. I'm going to wait to galvanize because Ratman's going to come in. Probably so is Weiss. Oh, you just do that. Right, okay. That's not too bad. Odresius and Sapper. Shoot. I don't have any Valor points, so I can't Frenzy if I get in there. Flurry of Blows. That's all you do? All right, that's actually not too bad. The other guy is this Sapper, so I do want to get on top of him. And ensure that he can't fight anymore here. Oh, wow. He'll die in no time. So we'll take the flurry. It's only going to do, what, 6 damage? 7 damage? 8 damage? Enough damage? And it does a bunch to my health as well. Each one of those hits deals damage to my health. Then we have legionaries and legionaries. Okay, I hoped I'd have a little bit more time to set that up. I don't have spear wall. I don't have anything here. I actually can't move you. So can I not get a shot there? I can get that shot. I think that's what I'm gonna have to take. And then I gotta move you back in the mud. At least we get a bit of fire. Time is a luxury not available on the battlefield. Oh, brutal. The knockback. Oh, Christ, that's so much damage. So he's dead. Dudes, my God, he just took 47 damage in a single round. That's disgusting. That's absolutely goddamn filthy. You still don't have the points. I need somebody else to get the points so that you can assassinate that lord. Oh man, I cannot believe how much damage we just took. I don't know what to do about that. Didn't he just get like 15 willpower? He's 1 willpower short. Wow, so he's not even gonna live if he gets hit. You gotta move right here. And then you're gonna frenzy the hell out of this guy. 16, 32, and a stack of poison. And then we're gonna stab you again for good measure. Well, you're taking 24 damage on your turn. Though I could just throw a knife in you and maybe finish you off. It doesn't look like I will. Yuck. Just end it. Can't stop it. Is he gonna run? He is. A dying unit can only move. If you heal them before they take damage, they'll be able to fight again. If not, they will be permanently lost. Man, I cannot believe that. That is my spear troop. And he just got absolutely buckled in like a single turn. I'm desperate to kill this guy because he's making everybody do so much health damage. This is so funny. It's like this is not even a fight I wanted to fight. Who's left? He's also got slow down. Oh, Apollo. Is there any chance you can kill somebody? I think you can probably kill that lord. It's got to be a hell of a shot. Oh, you actually nailed it. Great. Take it. Get your point. Okay, so at least their leader's blessing is done. I should probably recoil somebody. But I don't have any good shots. That's a bit of damage. Horse. You're going to buff inspiration on Octonance. Okay. But you're stuck in the mud. And this dude literally can't do anything. You're occupied, but again, you have a disengage ability. Sapper will take a turn, and then Sapper will take a turn. So can we kill this guy? He's the most likely to assassinate my dude right now. I mean, I guess all I have to do is get into combat with him, right? He doesn't have a breakaway. He's got shoot, order, and military formation, so he can't really do anything. We're going to galvanize first. Apollo and Turget's relationship has approved. Well, that's nice. Crit? Oh, it did crit, but it still didn't kill him. I'm going to use Weakening Blow here. Just to do that. And I think I'm going to taunt this guy. A, it weakens him, but B, it locks him in combat. I know he's got disengage, but like, it is what it is. Very inspirational Winnie indeed, Mr. Horse. Very inspirational indeed. Apollo can knock that Sapper off whenever we're ready. That Sapper's locked in combat. This duelist is pseudo locked in combat. Then it becomes like these guys over here. Adelhard can use first aid. He can also get his wolf to attack this duelist. My concern is like there's basically no melee troops over here. I have like multiple archers and I guess the horses. I do have the horses. But like I don't really want you going in here and doing this. But I guess I better. I assume this means you're allowed to die again. Let's have you attack. Good bit of bleeding. We'll get the valor point back here. He can leave. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. You actually have a chance to get wrath here as well. If you flurry of blows him, you can kill him. I could 1, 2, and then run. And I'm going to do that because that's for sure the way to go with you. Now, funny enough, do I want to go this way? If I go here, that duelist can charge me. If I go here, though, any of these other dudes can also still charge me. Who goes first? You know what? If I had just waited one turn to move this guy instead of going right away, I would have known what this duelist was doing, and I would have been in a safer position. I'm gonna go here and hope that the mud is enough to stop them. You get a punch. Bold assumption, given the consequences, the error of death. Oh, interesting. That duelist just disengaged. I don't know what happened there. No, he used interception, but he only moved a single square. He didn't attack anybody with it. He just disengaged. Interesting. Ah, you don't have enough. to barrage. What you do have enough is movement to block this guy from getting hit. So I'm going to set you there. And I'm going to set this on fire. Those guys are already on fire, so... Generates twice as much valor. You know what? Let's do that. That seems like a good use. All of these guys are like valorous supports, so... Twang, you're probably going to go for the wolf. That's ideal. 16 damage. Yuck. That legionary's next. You guys have all gone, so that's the end of this conversation. You can't move. Look, it's you, and you. Okay, so we're gonna use aim, then we're gonna use vicious shot to throw this guy's ability off. Unfortunately, we can't get an execute, but that's fine. I'm just gonna leave you right there for now. You take some fire damage. I love it. But you gain deflection. I don't love it. Who's next? This legionary. He's the gross one. But I have 2 people's turns. So I tell you what. I think if you go here and stab this guy in the back. Or cut him in the throat. Both of these things work with me. Now, I could, if I attack this guy, that wolf has flanking. Do I have anything to attack this guy with? No, I only have a dagger. So I'm going to go there for the point instead. Let the wolf do his thing. I'm a little bit worried about the wolf right now, I'm not going to lie. Dang. That plan's out the window. I'm trying to put some more tanks over here. Also, this guy is poisoned or fire and mud, so I guess frenzy won't do anything. Smoke screen won't do much for me either. Blah. That's it for you. My archers. Oh, God. Oof. Oh, everybody's on fire. It's terrible. All right, man. I think you're going to finish this guy off. He's not going nowhere. You're not in any rush to kill him. You could laceration, but you don't need to. Horse. You're going to buff everybody's move speed. So kind. So cool. And then you're going to come around and you're going to donk this guy with a surround. I love it. Good work, horse. This guy actually has run. So I could break this if I wanted to. That sapper goes. Then it's this legionary. We got a lot of time in this fight. What I don't have is a way to get to him. Unless I, like, kill my way through this guy, which I can't do super fast. So, that sapper is controlled. This guy is not, and he has a lot of HP. This guy is not, and he has a lot of HP. This guy still is alive. I could do this with the Turget Whistling combo here. That's probably a good bet, actually. Yeah. Would you be better there? I guess. I mean, he goes first, but I just feel like it's unlikely we're going to kill this guy. We also have the surround, and he has motivated, so frenzy will actually hit twice. Oh, huge. Now, if I smoke screen this, both of these guys will get attack of opportunity. Unfortunately, one is only from an archer. Oh, but he actually shoots his bow. That's kind of cool. That axe throw can't kill him. Can it? 2 to 4? I'm not sure. Bullwig, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Welcome to the agency. I'm glad you're enjoying the Wartales, dude. Okay, we actually, there's, you know what? If so many people get a turn before this guy goes, I don't need to panic about this. I don't need to throw my axe. We're fine. What I do need to do is move. Sorry, do I need to move? Can I spin the camera angle? Yes. I'm next to the horse, so I'm going to get 1 valor here. Now, who gets their kill? I mean, you could probably just ice this guy. I mean, you could if you lacerated, but we don't need to do that. Whisk, I want this freed up. I need my tank on the other side right now. 21 to 26. That's assuming I don't crit, which I almost guaranteed will. Here we go. The old almost guaranteed will crit. Now, you can move here. You might be able to do a wrath on this guy. You can't. Unless you threw a knife at him first for 16 damage. And then blew him into outer space, giving us full galvanization and fury. Well, this guy's gonna crit big. This dude's stuck, no problem. Let's see. The puppy is probably gonna kill him. You know what? Actually, the horse can kill him. Hoofed. Then we're gonna shoot order on that guy. Get double valor points. Wolf goes in. But if I'm good with this, I could actually take Apollo now, who has lots of points. So we can aim with one of them, and then I can hit him with a recoil shot with the second. Gets that extra shot, gives him the slowdown, puts him back through the fire. 72% chance I hit my wolf. Let's not do that. But I'll take that. Burning, valor points. He moves back into wolf range. Oof. 14 damage. I don't love it. 9. All right. We got them. Ooh. This guy's gonna burn to death. Oh no! How did I see this? He looked like he had way more than 3 HP in his health bar up here. Oh, crud. I guess maybe he didn't. Removed if a skill is used and moves the unit. I don't think we have anything that does that other than move. If you move like the wind, will it put out the fire? Stop, drop, and roll. Games like this you like? I'm glad. I really love this game, I gotta tell you. I'm a big fan of it. We're gonna move into fury range. Oh my god, if this guy was dead, that would have been it. I'm going to let this archer go free and win the battle so that I don't have to take 3 fire damage. Yes! We became a duelist, became the vanquisher. Oh my god, our spear. We have a level 1 version of this spear right now. This is a level 5 version of it. Our spearman just got a monster upgrade. Where is he? Seacombe. Jesus. This is 6 extra strength. How much damage does he do with this ability right now? 4 damage 4 times? My dude, equip it. Oh, he's not a high enough level. All right. Well, he'll get there. That's going to be a monster jump. Oh my god. Oh my god, possibly rats. Level up. Level 5. The rat boy. Each time this unit kills an enemy, it heals itself for 50% of its max health? What? This unit is healed for 30% of its max health, and all of its debuffs are removed. Licking wounds. This costs a point, which I don't love the idea of using. I'm happy to let rats just kill what he wants. That seems good to me. That seems very good to me. Roll in the mud to put out the fire. Mr. Handy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Huge, right? Man, that's an amazing spear upgrade. That's actually monstrous, and the fact that he lived from that as well. Yeah, we're gonna give you some medicine here, bub. You definitely need it, and we're gonna give you medicine. I don't love spending this much on medicine, but it's okay. I mean, let's be real. I'm going straight back to town right now. Well, actually, I'm going to the unstable bridge to inspect what the hell is going on here. The abbot eyes you suspiciously. It's full of wine and mutton. I want that wine.
Praised be Saint Elior. Praised be our guide, Jeru.
Nah, screw Jeru. We just did this for the money.
The heart won't dare venture into these parts anymore. Also, I do not wish to unduly profit from your piety. Would you be so kind as to escort me to St. Elior Abbey? I will give you a well-deserved reward as soon as we arrive. No, I meant it in all seriousness.
We could kill the abbot. We're totally doing this. Are you kidding me? Oh, now it's just an act of banditry. Oh, he is such a soft little boy. He is going to have a very bad day. Where is Weiss? Oh, I honestly feel a little bit bad for him right now. Cut his throat, Weiss. Or just stab him in the back. Either way. Well, good folk. Good job, everybody. We've killed an innocent priest. You killed Abbot Theosine. Here's hoping no one finds out. We also get all the wine and mutton. Thank you very much. Exit. We're overloaded. For the first time ever in the campaign, we have too much swag. What are we gonna do? Cook? We got a couple pork stews we can make. Let's start with that. Yeah, we could cook up that wolf as well. We're still over, but by very, very little. We've been out of town for a while. Like, we're stocked up on all sorts of stuff right now. More stuff than we need. Oh, let's, where's Weiss? Is he at the chest? No. Is he taking a nap? Yes. I want to give him the ghost throwing knife now that he's level 5. Which doesn't look like it's a ghost at all, but we won't question it. I mean, we do need to nap. We're about to become exhausted. We could just, like, eat food and be fine. Let's just do that. Eat that candied fruit. Eat this wolf sausage. That's too much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. 2 grapes and a bottle of cider. And we pay everybody. Huge. Count Lahert has requested your presence in his castle. Rumor has it some merchants took it upon themselves to rebuild the rickety bridge. I gotta be honest, if we exit this camp and that bridge is rebuilt, I'm gonna be so happy. Need to rest, you'll eat, free some space. Exactly. I became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, says Turget. Not to break stones and cook all day. Actually, you became a bandit to slay bandits. What's with this group? Gain XP as a miner. Yeah, some valor and some happiness. Or 30 that. I'll give you, honestly, let's just rejoice. You can be happy to be a miner. Merchants. What's going on here?
Rebuilding this bridge is crucial to merchant caravans. If there is only one road we can travel, bandits will know where to ambush us.
Interesting. Interesting you were to give me that little
We can
tip.
afford to hire workers, but we're short on materials.
Oof.
Would you be willing to trade us what we need?
20 sandstone, but we get forge pincers, which would definitely make our blacksmith better. Fortunately, I don't have the sandstone.
They destroyed a bridge.
I know. It's shocking, isn't it?
Don't respect anything.
I can't believe these people would destroy a bridge. Throw 10 weapons. Gain 100 influence. Gain 100 scenario points. So we are actually at the end of this scenario, which we can go do. But we're going to go do it tomorrow because we are way over time. I'm having too much fun playing this game. I didn't even realize how late it had gotten. That's it. That's all we're doing today.